tastes like heaven. We eatin' pasta and it.
Alright, let's start it there.
Yeah. We've ended careers before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Plain hero, Roroni Kenshin. We kicked it outside of your door. Use the one who will get to seven. Where was that bravado you had a hot minute ago? Hey, we got ups, but I wouldn't say we beef. How the saying go, it's a two-way street. Bring me on the pipe and you know they had a tweak. I'm just trying to lay my name, you get what I'm speaking. We entertain the masses and anywhere that we can. There's some asshole think that he can press the lead. Put the whole squad down, get out within the weekend. But we stars, boys, so continue, go and see. We've ended careers before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Plain hero, Roroni Kenshin. We kicked it outside of your door. Use the one who will get to seven. Where was that bravado you had a hot minute ago? Talk big game till you learn it ain't one. Got your nails on this track's another freight ton. Not a single dub, so you gotta make one. G, yeah, domino, trying to cook some great stuff.
You can keep ducking, this be the season. We're hunting, we dining you in our treasures while casually pressing your buttons. You keep pretending and nothing, but we can tell you be frontin'. Try threatening us with a poker, but your face looking all flushed. And we calling out all your bluffs, and we telling you what is left. And we saying enough's enough, but you trying to keep acting tough. If you really think that you run, let me tell you, you ain't the one. Cause the song will be nothing speakers, and the whole team finna pump it, y'all.
We've ended careers before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Plain hero, Roroni Kenshin. We kicked it outside of your door. Use the one who will get to seven. Where was that bravado you had a hot minute ago? We eatin' pasta and yo, it tastes like heaven. We eatin' pasta and it good. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Well, good job. Good job, YouTube. Good job, YouTube playlist. You freeze, and then you cause errors, and I have Cat Bop just bopping to absolute silence. Oh, well, it's been a while since I scuffed anything up this horrifically, so might as well, right? Might as well. How you doing, everybody? It is unscheduled, unspecified, unplanned Chaz Plays Live. I am your host in extreme, excruciating pain, Chaz Dragoon. Cat Bop. I love you, man. You have to get out of here. Get out of here. No, that's the chat. Cat Bop. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so for whatever reason, work today decided to, either be a half day or voluntary time off. I got mercifully put on voluntary time off because I am injured, no thanks to work, and I swear to God, if I had to work today, I would have just lost my shit last night. Strange time to stream, but good. Yeah, I was gonna stream earlier, but I didn't feel like it, so I just dealt with some dailies and stuff in Nikkei and off to the side, reading posts and other shit. And my God, I cannot. You know what? I need background music. I need background music. Give me a hot second here as I kill that. Oh, by the way, we got offline subscribers, so I might as well get that. One of them this time. Welcome, Nerve Melissa. Thank you for subscribing. But yes, I swear to God, the Nikkei Facebook global page, the comment section there is just, it's akin to madness. Like, every fucking time they post something, it's not the Nikkei global group, but more the people that comment in it. And no matter what they post, if it's like a fucking demonstration video, if it's something for the fans, if it's the developer notes, like it was today, if it was, just anything, if they fucking breathe this swarm of spoiled, entitled, little fucking brats come into the comment section and complain about every fucking thing. It's like watching Genshin Twitter. It's fucking ridiculous, and it's like part of it this time around. There's a little bit of legitimacy to the complaint, but the people go so off the fucking rails. It's ridiculous. As I just rant instead of looking for some fucking background music as I rant and rave. Like a rat biting you. Yeah, that's kind of good. That's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad, actually. Proper music. But yeah, so Nikkei devs shift up, put out some patch notes today, and talking about some upcoming things some problems and other stuff people have brought up that they're going to be fixing up. So, that's nice to know. They're going to fix co-op mode. They're going to implement like two different modes to co-op mode, which is something I've suggested a lot, which is great to see that they actually took my feedback. I bet other people did, but this would be like the third or so time that I've seen Shift Up implement something that I personally suggested, so that's something I don't see often, regardless of if it's the common consensus or not. Yeah, it does. The music matches. I try to aim for fitting music. But yeah, what they're going to do with co-op mode is that they're going to have a normal mode in which people can just go to rank 9 damage, and that's it. And then they're going to have challenge mode, which is for people who, you know, want to get as much damage as possible and get on the leaderboard and get extra rewards and stuff. And also have the ability to dump out the useless idiots who keep fucking it up for them in co-op mode as it is right now. Co-op mode is like it's one of the online modes where you can play with other people in Nikke. And I'll go show that right now. In fact, let me just click buttons here to get everything out of the way. There we go.
Harder. Just a bit harder.
Thanks, Mihara. Yeah, I can't do anything right now because it's not active. But co-op mode, you team up with other players and you fight a boss, pretty much. But the problem with co-op mode that I find is that I don't have any friends in Nikke. That's funny I say that. But I have no one I can, like, pair up with, you know, at the time that I play Nikke to do co-op mode. So I'm stuck getting randos. And sometimes most of the time I get people who just want to get to rank 9 damage on the boss, and then they purposely flub the insta-kill attack because they don't want to keep playing anymore. They just want to get in and out. But me, I want to get in for as long as I can because it gets me on the leaderboard, which gives me extra bonus, you know, currencies and shit. But these fucking smooth-brained motherfuckers just, they don't want to do that. They cannot perceive breakfast and other shit.
Harder. Just a bit harder.
I just want it a bit harder. But yeah, so I'm glad they're going to fix co-op mode. They're going to implement that dual mode for co-op mode. I worry about the reporting system, because there's going to be a report system for people who are intentionally, you know, fucking up everything for whatever reason. I feel like that might get abused by people who, you know, take the mode a bit too seriously and decide to report people who accidentally mess up the insta-fail QTE. I feel like that might be a thing, but it could just be my PTSD from the days I played League of Legends. Aside from that, they talked about the new surface mode, their new surface mode that's going to be implemented.
Just a bit harder.
Yes, Mihara. Which looks to be interesting. I'm not sure. I don't have a firm grasp of how it's going to play out. They say it's going to be. I forget the words they used. Anyways, what else did they fucking say? There's going to be optimization changes because the file size is pretty big for this game. Like I think 16 gigabytes or so, and there's like a lot of shit in this game, so. It stands to reason that it's a pretty big game, file size wise. So they're going to try and optimize that so load times are a bit better and file sizes are much more down. But that's a hell of a fucking effort to pull off right now because of how much is inside the game. And it's been like 2.5 years, so they got to dig through like 2.5 years of code that they've already established, and they have to make sure it all works perfectly. Like, this is the shit that I can understand because I've dealt with code before when I tried to make RPG Maker games, and even though I'm not an expert and I fucking suck at coding, I can understand, just from my piddling, shitty experience trying to make an RPG Maker game, that a game like this, I cannot even comprehend the amount of work, effort, time, and insanity that devs at Shift Up have to go through in regards to something like that, where they have to find a way to optimize the game so that it loads quickly and everything on 2.5 years of code of this. So I can fucking understand that. But these petulant children that are on the global Facebook page don't seem to fucking grasp it, because they're bitching about that too. And the main thing they're also bitching about, which ties it all together, is that Nikkei has a Chinese version right now. They just released a version for China. The Chinese version is obviously censored because it's fucking China. There are Nikkeis that are not in the game because, you know, they're too racy or something else. The story has been butchered. A lot of shit in the game is not there because it offends the Chinese government. But the thing that has people more irritated, more than anything, is that the Chinese version has quality of life implementations that we have been wanting for a good while now, or have at least suggested. And these are things like the, and I'll show them, the molds. These things right here. The Elysian mold, Mistless mold, Tetra mold, the Pilgrim Overspec mold, the high quality molds. These things let us pretty much pull for a Nikkei. But the way they work right now in the global non-Chinese version of the game, which is what we're on, is that, you know, there's a probability of getting what you want, which obviously there's a ton of units, so there's a percentile chance of getting one of these. But the thing that makes it really bad is down here at the bottom where there's the SR units. Mika, Balorta, Anise, Ether, OG, non-overspec Mihara, and Delta, Rappy, Neon. The SR units are in this fucking category, and they have a near 50% chance of being taken. Even though it says 39, but, you know, I digress. And then we got the SR Nikkeis, which are at a less than 1% chance of getting. It says 61% chance overall with them all together, but the odds are more likely than not, and I'm going to show it right here. I'm going to use one mold. Can you guess what I'm going to get? Okay, fuck you, game. I'm going to try again. There we go. We get her. Let's try again. Again. Okay, we got Crow after a few more. You see, it's the main. I'm probably just having good luck at this, a little bit of luck at this point, but the problem is that people do not want SRs on the high quality molds. They don't want those because it's like it's a pain in the ass. Chinese version has 100% pull rate on SRs if you use these molds. And it's even worse when you get into the manufacturer molds. The elite, especially the Pilgrim molds, because Pilgrim and Overspec units are very desired because they tend to be pretty powerful. But they are very hard to get. You spend like 50 at a time, and you get them from the Tribe Tower. And as you can see, there's something that should not be here in a Pilgrim mold. There's SR units that are not Pilgrim types. And even worst of all, there are mass-produced Nikkeis who are definitely not Pilgrim types. You have a 20% chance and a 30% chance to not get a Pilgrim. Combined is a 50% chance to not get a Pilgrim. Pizza. So this is the one thing I can kind of agree with, that they really do need to change, is that the manufacturing molds need to give the manufacturer Nikkeis. Hey Void, how you doing? Like, I can totally agree with that. Like, the Chinese version does that. You get what you don't get trash for the most part. I can agree with that. But the other stuff that they have on the Chinese stuff on the Chinese thing, the better loading times, that's an obvious one because one, the game is a smaller size than the global version. It doesn't have 2.5 years of content. It doesn't have In the Mirror, which is a pretty big minigame. It doesn't have a select few or more Nikkeis in the game, as well as story content. So it's a smaller game. No wonder it's loading faster. You dumb fucks. I'm ranting, Void, so don't mind me. But the Chinese version also has, oh god, what was the other stuff that, what's the other quality of life things they have in there? I actually have to look now because I've lost track of myself. But, to catch you up, Void, I'm ranting about the utter spoilage and entitlement from people that are in the Nikkei Global Facebook comments. Because I look over at them, you know, for updates and stuff. But it's like, the Chinese version came out not too long ago, and they got some quality of life things due to the fact that China Gov has regulations and stuff that kind of force Shift Up's hand into creating those quality of life things because it would negatively affect the social credit scores of Chinese players, if you know anything about how China and gaming works. Okay, here's the post. I'm looking on my phone, so you won't be seeing this, unfortunately. Let me see where people. Yeah, there's like some people saying the CEO is mocking people in the director notes. He's not. Like every developer note that Shift Up has popped out has always been very respectful of the fans, and I've tried to. It's the equivalent of like listening to Nintendo back in the day when Iwata was doing Nintendo Directs. You know, please understand that kind of level of, you know, reserved respect and what's the word I'm looking for? Feel when the company's talking to you. Let's see. Wish we had 100% mold, especially for Pilgrim. I agree with that. So basically, no quality of life update yet, depending on CN server feedback. Yeah, because essentially at this point, China is the test bed for the new quality of life things that have popped up, that have been created for that version of the game. Actually, God, I'm like all over the place. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Severe lung disturbances. God. I love it. My profile is what those comments look like. Go figure. Let me look at that. Oh, I can't look at that through, for some reason. I don't know why I can't look at that. Hold on. Channel activity? No. Go to channel. Yeah, there we go. I can see what that looks like through there. Yeah, that's accurate. That's fucking accurate. I'll show that. Let me... Wait, I already am showing it. That is accurate right there, that face. A lot. Excuse me. Think your responses. It's not. I could have swore there was more negative comments there. I wonder if they got removed. Wouldn't be surprised. Should be. I guess I have to wait longer. Don't understand why CEO is reposting. Make fun of. No, he's not. Thanks for. That's weird. I could have swore there was more insane comments on this page. It must have got cleaned out. There's still a couple in here. CEO doesn't need us anymore after becoming the top 50 richest man in Korea. Are you fucking kidding? What these people, I can tell which of these fucking morons are gamers or children, for lack of a better term, because they do not they've not seen the shit I have. They've not seen the differences of what a bad CEO and what a good CEO does. If Shift Up CEO truly and honestly was the way these people perceive him to be, where he's just doesn't give a fuck about anyone because he has all the money, one, he would not put out developer notes. He would not maintain a respectful tone. He would be like fucking Rando Pitchford over at Gearbox right now, who has done this, if you pay attention to gaming news. He would be like Randy Pitchford saying, well, if you can't afford the game, don't buy it, Mr. You little poor plebs. He would be fucking talking down to you, insulting your intelligence and other shit. He would not be like, here's what we're doing, this is what we got planned, we understand your complaints and everything, and we're trying to make it work. The two versions are different, and they're clearly going to be going in different directions due to regional things. Dragon of Light, you do. I have 3 YouTubers downing lives now. Hey, Dragon of Light, welcome. I'm ranting about the somewhat controversy of the 2 versions of Nikkei that's going on, and the people who are complaining about it on their Facebook global page. So it's like the CEO of Shift Up, he's a very nice guy. That's why I like Shift Up as a company, because they don't treat us like shit like the Western devs do. But these people in the comments are just, they assume the worst of him, and it's ridiculous. I hate the utter disrespect I see when it comes to the comments that come out on Nikkei's global Facebook page.
I will step back. It is dangerous.
Proceeding to target.
Did you see? Your king has won.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Step back. It is dangerous. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Today, our humanity, it has not become what a truly beautiful story this was.
Proceeding to target.
Step back.
What was that? That was cute. What were those icons? I liked it.
During the exploration mission, Liverin, Hammering, and Eleg will become temporary members of the Commando Squad. The commander will retain command as usual. Your goal is to explore what we are referring to as the Crystal Region. As you can tell from the name, it is a place covered with
This is nice.
mysterious crystals. The area is quite extensive, so there is a high chance it might take some time for us to fully explore it. However, spending too much time exploring at this stage is not ideal. So, you'll be conducting a cursory investigation.
What are we looking for while we're there?
Other than rough topographical formations, the map doesn't provide any specific information, so we're short on details at the moment. However, considering the nature of the area, collecting the crystals would make the most sense. Even so, they should not be harvested recklessly without prior consideration.
Yeah, it's a bad idea, Shifty. That's legitimately a bad idea. If we remember certain plot points that were brought up during the half anniversary regarding the crystals, because these are the very crystals we're going to be deal with. The kind that pretty much suck out your fucking soul.
Only collect the crystals that you deem pose no risk.
And how do we assess the risk?
I'll handle that. Minerals and I get along swimmingly. One glance is all I'll need to tell you if it's dangerous or not.
You look like someone who could do that sort of thing. So, in summary, you are to explore it as wide an area as possible. And if it is determined that there is no risk, you will collect the crystals and return to the base.
Was Uwu Chronicles 3 scrapped? No. Uwu Chronicles 3 was in Fallout, remember? We'll get to that. We'll get back to it at some point. We got too much on our plate, honestly. We need to We need to thin out things, if you will. I need to get my shit in gear in a lot of things. But right now I'm in pain and I want to take it out on Raptures and other things.
I honestly thought it'd be something way more out there. Since this is an unknown area, even the central government is exercising caution. The other reason for increased wariness is due to how each of you are very important and valuable personnel.
Gosh, what a compliment.
You should get going right away.
Yes.
One more thing before you leave.
What is it?
You must leave a minimum of 2 squad members at Reclamation Site 01.
What?
Huh. There's a contingency plan, I guess.
That and other reasons, yes. In theory, the optical camouflage is a dependable safety measure. But this is the first time we're using it out in the field. You might encounter new variations of Raptures who can see through the optical camouflage. It's also imperative that you are able to tend to any members who become cut off from the group during your search. If this place is left unattended, you'll be caught with your pants down if anything unexpected were to crop up.
Dab on the hater. You should stay.
Elise and I will stay. Of course, I prefer that all of us go together, but this is the situation we're in. Besides, these 3 have been dispatched here due to their proficiency in exploration. We, on the other hand, have no such skills in that particular area.
For once, you have a point, Neon.
And unlike Rappy, we're not incredible at everything we do,
Oh no, he's buffering. Void, no!
Neon.
so it makes the most sense for the 2 of us to stay.
Well, this is awkward.
Huh?
Leon's right. Fighting is what she and I excel at. We'll stay here and hold down the fort. You all stay safe out there and come back, you hear? If anything happens, shoot us a message or fire off a signal flare. Okay?
But
Commander, please don't say anything more and just go. Please? Go. Hurry.
Be careful, everyone.
Huh. That's interesting. The chat looks different on the OBS window. Void's post is not existing for some reason. That's weird. Do I even have it lined up? Let's take a look here. Time for some recursion. Whoa. Yeah, that's not showing up. Weird. That's weird. Shouldn't be doing that. It should not be doing that. I don't know why it is. War, is it? OBS, the OBS display for window chat is not working. I can see it, but the stream can't. That's enough from you two. Go and get your things. We're going together. This is unexplored territory for us. I wouldn't dream of going there without you.
But what if things go south here? This is an important place.
Shifty, can I entrust you with monitoring this place?
I figured this was what would happen. Fine. But I won't be able to provide as much support as usual. Will that be okay?
Yeah, that's okay.
Very well then. Leave it to me.
Are you sure about this? This is the first piece of land we've managed to reclaim in a century. It'd be a real waste if we lost it again.
Fair point. But I'm not worried about it. We'll just reclaim it again.
Wow. So
cool.
Huh? What did you say?
Anise, Neon, get ready as quickly as possible. We're going as a team.
Well, if you insist, then who are we to refuse? And here I was thinking I was gonna get some rest.
Oh, so that's why.
I'll be ready in a jiffy. I'll be sure to pack lots of snacks, too.
Caught you in 4K, Neon.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
Swim with all your might, Sword.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do. Next. Swim with all your might, Sword.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Charge forward quickly.
Ooh. Lexbria? Lexbira?
Towards the next story.
Oh, subquest. What do we got here? Pura. What did I do for you? Oh. Oh. Okay. It's Rappy. It's a game. Ah. I switched this account again to communicate with you. What's going on? Well, while searching Reclamation Site 1, I found something that caught my attention. It's a letter I found inside an old storage box, containing a message. I'll be waiting at the hideout. Hideout? It must have been left by someone who used to live on the surface. Ever since I saw it, can't stop thinking about it. It has cheese, it logo. You need to hydrate. I've already hydrated. I got my bottle right here. That went down the wrong pipe. Think it has something to do with Red Hood? For now, not sure, considering digging deeper. Let's see what I turn up. Yeah, let's go. I'll wait here for you. Well, it's not too far from where we are.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
They are humanities and proceeding to target.
Find anything other than this letter? We should search this room more thoroughly. Yep, sounds like a plan. Take a look at the bookshelves. I'll check the desk. Must be locked. Several old faded photographs. Alright, see you later, Void. Take care. Found some photos. Must have been a survivor hideout. This is... swing hanging between two giant trees. Remind you of something? This one doesn't have any people in it. Translation, please. Five, 7, our special place. That might be close by. Where would the trees be? How's the progress of setting up Windows 10? The Windows 10 is up. I need
I will
to...
protect you as I protect all my subjects.
I need to kill things.
Swim with all your might,
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Glass slippers,
Full contact.
pour your eyes on what a student can do.
Windows 10 set up. I need to... I gotta test a couple things. Like, I need to, I still need to connect a keyboard to it. Like, it has a keyboard, but it's like, it's a laptop. I don't want to use the laptop keyboard.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I did see... I think I either need to get a mouse or I can just, No, I don't want to do that because my mouse is plugged into the back of my PC. And I have to do a lot of gymnastics to get over there. I got a lot of setup issues I need to contend with first. Because I don't have a proper desk. I have like a little end table that I have my keyboard and mouse on right now for the PC. For overall, the Windows 10 is set up. I just have to download shit and connect things and make sure that all works still. And then I may have to like transfer files and shit as well, depending. Like I haven't even... I need to also test OBS and get all that crap set up too for streaming.
proceeding.
It's slow, and that's mostly due to work right now, as it always is, because I can't mess with this stuff on the weekend. I work like the entire day. I get home, I'm tired. I have enough energy for cooking food, and then going to bed, and maybe like playing a mobile game or some shit. And then I wake up only to do it again in 2 hours. The day will come. Like when I'll be doing test streams of OBS on the Win 10 machine once I get that set up. So you guys will likely be seeing notifications of me streaming, probably with the title "Testing Windows 10 Streaming."
Why don't we spin towards the next story?
They are humanity. Proceeding to target.
It also doesn't fucking help either that my back pain is kind of sucking the life out of me too, as well. It's like fucking a month ago. I'm working. They put me on a line that I'm not very good at. Historically at work, I have not done well at this line. It overwhelms me. I'm not good at the boxing portion for that line, and I've collapsed like once or twice over the years at that line. And for whatever fucking reason, they decided a month ago to put me back on that line, and I stressed out and collapsed from being overwhelmed by everything. And so in their infinite wisdom, the day after that happened, they put me back on the fucking line again. And as I'm boxing, I, shift position as I do, and something snapped in my back. And it hurt like hell. This music is both appropriate and inappropriate. Ow. Fuck, that hurt. So yeah, that fucking happened. And I've had back pain ever since. And instead of letting me go immediately see a doctor like I wanted to do, after filling out an injury report and everything, I go to HR to, as I was told to by supervision, to get paperwork to see a doctor, otherwise I violate policy and I get fired. And instead of doing that, HR decides to instead set me up with the company physical therapy doctor. Well, I can't really call him a doctor because he's not a doctor. But they set me up with the company physical therapy guy. And that has been very mildly helpful. Like, there's a couple tricks that are, can be useful in other circumstances for relieving some other pains. But for my back, it felt like it was getting better, icing it up like twice a day and whatnot, and just doing light work. But it flared up and got worse this past week, and I'm fucking done with it. So after getting like a vigorous massage, which felt nice, from the physical therapy guy, which then the effects of that wore off 5 minutes after I left the first aid room. So it didn't help. I told them that I want to see a doctor. It's like, I want to see if this is something more, because it is not feeling like just a sprain to me. I've had sprains and stuff before, maybe in different parts of my body, but they have never lasted this long or have been so consistently in pain. So I want to see a fucking doctor. So they have forwarded that over to HR, and hopefully the next time I see them, I will get that fucking paperwork, and I will get to see a doctor, and then they can do a little more in-depth look at my back to see if something is completely fucked up back there, or if it truly is a sprain. If it truly is a sprain, well, I guess now I fucking know. But if it isn't, well then, that brings up a whole lot of other questions and irritations on my end. No, it's not what I need at all. Hi, Matt. Hi, Leaf. Welcome to the stream. Sorry you came into that. So you box? Yeah, it's a factory job. We package food. We package a certain type of food. It's a lot of standing around and moving, upper parts of our body to catch product and shove them in the boxes. Some lines are a bit more automated than others, but this particular line is not very automated, so we have to physically box it. And the product comes down at such a volume and speed, and the conveyor belt itself is like at a very bad position height-wise that it hurts my back immensely, and it hurts other people's backs too, so it's not just me. And the fucking supervision knows that this is a thing, that this particular spot on this line causes people a lot of pain and trouble, and they have not fixed it, or have been able to not adjust or fix that problem for like 6 months since it was finally, attracted their attention. So, yeah. Seems very negligent. Yeah, it is negligent. You can argue it's negligent, but it's also... I could also see the argument that, the maintenance team is busy with more pertinent projects than adjusting the height or whatever on the conveyor belt of A2, or replacing it with like a more automated system. Like it takes time to do those things, and I can understand why it may take 6 months or longer for something like that to be dealt with, as well as being on a lower end of the priority spectrum, if you will. But of course, the more people get hurt, the more that priority is going to rise, because if you have employees who are getting injured to the point of where it's going to destroy their lives and they become useless, well, then that gets more of a priority jump now, don't it? At least logically it would. But this be the thing with corporations. Or they should look for someone to help them fix it. Yeah, that too, but that costs money, and you know how corpos are. They don't want to spend money. Corporations are very adverse to spending money, even if it is in their benefit to avoiding costs. I would know this because my previous job at the radio station was a corporation, as they all are, and they would not, and it took all of our vehicles, all of our company vehicles, to be so run down and unmaintenanced to the point that they stopped working for them to finally get their shit in gear for us to take them to, you know, annual fucking checkups at the nearby car shop and then fix problems where they came up for them to finally start maintaining the fucking vehicles. But for some of them, they were just absolutely too far gone, because the repair costs outweigh the value of the vehicle itself by that point. So then they had to buy a whole fucking new car, which likely cost them more money than it would have been to just fucking keep the car maintenance like they should have been doing, and before they started doing it again. Like, corporations are fucking stupid. They are so fucking stupid, I swear to God. They don't operate on logic or sustainability like they would be the smart thing to do. They're not run by smart people. They're run by people who are more focused on profit than sustainability and prevention and obtuse fucking legal ass covering, which is also part of this thing with me being injured, because it's like, God, it's like we had to fill out I had to fill out like an injury report, and then there was a bunch of other weird fucking red tape or whatever. But the fact that they would not let that, if I go see a doctor without going to HR and getting specific paperwork from them, I would be fired for, you know, actually doing the logical thing in regards to my health and safety. That's a testament to how fucking stupid corpos are. Is it okay for video requests? Yeah, sure. We'll do video requests. We can do video requests. I've denied you guys a little long on that one, so we can do that. I should get like a ticking scroller of saying video request time. Called Robot Puppy. Robot Puppy is a scam by Atomic Shrimp. Okay. What the? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was setting something.
Commander? 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 Commander?
let me look here. Robot let's not caps lock. Robot puppy is a scam. Sheep. Shrimp. No, you can't have a robot puppy because it's a scam. Wait, this is 21 minutes long, my dude. Get us. We're not running a half-hour video. have some goddamn restraint. Well, we'll go with. But I think I know what this is about, so we can probably go through the we'll go through some shorts if that's okay. But yeah, we'll skim through this.
In this video, we're going to take a look at a couple of scams that I've been seeing recently and pick them apart to see why I think they're scammy. Some of this will be obvious to some people, and I'm not going to do any test purchases in this video, but we'll also talk about those things too. The first one is this ad for what is supposedly a realistic robot puppy. Here's the ad.
Jingle bells, jingle.
I'm going to mute the audio on it right there.
I mean, that looks pretty realistic. The little puppy thing running, that does look pretty impressive. Especially when you've like seen like those other robot videos with like the Boston Dynamics dogs. Those look about what you think, you know, we would be at with in terms of robo dogs.
Yeah, because I don't want to fall foul of YouTube's content matching. Yes.
And look at them. Look at those things. 5 seconds back.
I'm going to mute the audio on it right there because I don't want to fall foul of YouTube's content.
Look at that. Look how cute those are. Those are adorable. That's adorable looking. I kind of want one. That's probably how people got caught.
And matching. Yes, that was a Christmas song, and yes, it is now the month of May. But anyway, here's the rest of the ad. It's very typical of the sort of scam ad that you'll find on vertical video platforms, and I have been seeing it a lot. Apparently others have too, because a lot of people contacted me about it. It comprises a fast-changing montage of short clips that fly past too quickly to properly watch. The claim here is that there is a product you can buy that looks and behaves exactly like a cute little puppy. Looks like maybe a Bichon Frise or Shih Tzu.
I'm noticing a difference too. Like the one of like the little tiny white cloud puffy. What the fuck? Why is my elbow bleeding? I didn't hit anything. Why is my elbow bleeding? Oh, that's not good. Well, that's awkward. Be right back. I don't know. It's just like my elbow felt cold, and I'm like, why does my elbow feel cold? It feels wet too. Like, oh, that's blood. I don't know. Shit, that's I'm confused. I'm gonna go wash up and see what the fuck is going on. Be right back. Oh, if you hear sirens, that probably got worse somehow. Yeah, okay. I have no fucking clue. I have no clue. I have no clue how that happened. Like, it's... Like, I do have, like, a scratch spot on my elbow from another thing that happened, but the place where it's bleeding from was, yeah, that's new. And I don't know how. I guess my body's literally trying to, like, kill itself now? Who knows? Maybe talking about injury has caused me to be injured. Maybe from the back pain. Yeah, my back caused my elbow to spontaneously puncture itself from the inside and start bleeding. You might be onto something there. You might be onto something there. I'm slightly joking on that regard, but I swear my body does the weirdest fucking things imaginable that I can't even explain. So pizza might be onto something there. We might need to crowdfund a spa weekend for Chaz. Oh god, would I love that. I think you should have heard the noises I was making when I got the massage from the physical therapy guy yesterday. Smooth Rivers would have just been Smooth River. Oh god, I don't know what Smooth Rivers would have done at that point, hearing the sounds I was making.
But I think it's perhaps worth us just going through that again, scene by scene, with pauses to reflect. So it opens with the scene of a person carrying puppies backwards up an escalator as though they were a bunch of flowers, and another person on the opposing escalator grabbing one of them. Then a couple of shots of cute puppies being cute. The quality is terrible, so it's not easy...
Oh, so as I was saying before I was so rudely bleeding, I'm noticing a difference between the little white cloudy puppy... The little white cloudy puppy looking thing, the one that's like scampering across the floor, and then like the puppy, the brownish golden looking kind of puppies, the other types, they look there's a quality of difference between them in regards to how they look and how they move that I'm noticing in this little sponsored ad. I have a cat named Hero.
to tell if these clips are just real, probably stolen puppy footage, or maybe AI generated. The next clip definitely is AI generated, showing someone supposedly assembling robot dogs by hand, except he seems to be working on, what is that, a lemon? Yeah, something like that, because this version of the footage from a different iteration of the scam is slightly better quality. Also, you can really tell this is AI generated because he's sort of doing stuff with his hands.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. If you can't, like, if you don't zoom up on it and see what's going on. He's definitely doing something different.
But it's not any particular stuff. So yeah, every one of our cute robot puppies contains a hand-polished lemon. Next shot of two cute...
I would like a hand-polished lemon. Make the finest lemonade with that shit.
Puppies looks like AI to me, just a bit hyper-realistic. Then this clip, which might be real footage, but it's of a dog that's at least 3 times the size of the puppies in some of the other shots. Then this weird AI clip about USB charging. Apparently you plug it into your hand.
See, that's what I was talking about either. Did you see how that puppy, how it looks compared to, like, the little white puppy? And how it moved compared to the little white puppy? It moved a bit more robotically instead of how fluidly and naturally the white puppy did.
And this one again, which has that sort of hyper-real AI look to it. Then more clips of possibly real puppies, and then we're done. There are numerous versions of this scam video, some of them using a different assortment of clips, some of them more clearly just AI generated than others, but anyway, if we took this all completely at face value, there is supposedly a little robot puppy toy that's responsive and interactive and quite agile and rather fast moving. And that's...
And not only that, but if not the normal folk are not going to fucking have this sort of knowledge. But if you're anywhere interested in robotics and, like, you know, AI pets and other robot pets and other shit like that, you know, you would at least have cursory basic knowledge of Boston Dynamics and all those other guys who are trying to make, advanced robots and stuff, you would even know about the Japanese making their robot waifu courtesans and whatever. The robot dog is so cute. It is cute. It is cute, I'll give it that. But it's like you would have cursory knowledge of where robotics is supposed to be in the grand scope of things, and we are not, all things considered, we are not this advanced to where we have a robot puppy realistically scampering and sliding across the floor like that. Hello, Gordon. I see you have found my new business product. AI-generated videos of video pretending to build robotic dogs. I mean, Japan has built a Gundam IRL. Yes, they have, Zenov. How you doing? You too can have a robot AI puppy if you give me 10 play coins, Mr. Freeman.
What's being sold here. And that's the first red flag, really. Robotic technology has come a long way in the past decade or two.
I love it when Zenov comes in.
Amazing robot toys available, but the way the thing is depicted as moving and reacting in the video is beyond current consumer technology for a small and specifically a self-contained robotic toy. So let's take a look at the linked website, which is a complete mess.
Look at that! Look at that puppy! That does not look anything like the commercials. Like, I know that's like a standard thing when it comes to, advertised product and stuff. You look at a McDonald's cheeseburger in the ads, it's like, oh shit, that looks really fucking good. And then you get it and it's like a squishy McPatty. Yeah, it's a fucking scam. No doubt. No doubt. Like, that looks nothing like it. That looks nothing like the advertisements. Plus, they said there's like 2 colors. I've seen 3 colors here. We got the one in the bottom left down there. That's like brown and white. We got the white one. We got the golden retriever. Yeah, that's 3. That's like 3 different types. So they're even scamming themselves by saying there's only 2 colors. If you buy it though, you'll probably get those toy dogs that bark 3 times and do a backflip from centuries ago. Yeah. Yes! I mean, advertisement does not reflect reality should be given on anything these days. That is true, Zenov. True and real, as Kirsha would say.
Just before we look at the wide array of things that are wrong here, just to say that there probably isn't any single one of these factors I'm about to mention that guarantees the thing is a scam. You can probably find any one of these things on some legitimate site or other, but there is an inverse correlation between the total number of these things you see and the amount of trust you should be investing in it.
And and like Zenov and I have said before, it's like, that's how it goes. That's, the more red flags you see, the more it's like, okay, this can't be good. And that's how it's been with gaming for me. Like, I've seen, Zenov can tell you how many times I've, like, fucking lost, gotten pissed off seeing red flags in the modern gaming industry just pop up, and I'm like, this is going to get worse. This shit is going to happen. It's going to ruin things in gaming if this keeps happening, and lo and behold, look at where we are now. Same goes for anything, be it scam products or anything else. Like, when you start seeing, like, more red flags pop up in one area, I'm thinking there's got to be something there.
These things are all red flags, and the more of them you see, the more likely it's a scam. Anyway, here we go. Maybe the first thing to notice is urgency. It says last day promotion, and hurry, only 45 left in stock. And there's a timer bar and clock thing that's ticking down, and in particular...
You're gonna bring up Battle Network 3 again? Don't you mean Battle Network 4?
This one shows thousandths of a second, which I think increases the sense that some urgent thing is happening really fast and very soon. This is just a hustle, designed to induce FOMO and try to make you click through without thinking.
I fucking hate FOMO so much. I hate people who scam. Yeah, scammers are pretty fucking bad. I hate FOMO too. Like, FOMO is so stupid. Like, it's like, I would think we're at a point right now, technology, resource wise, and whatever, that we shouldn't need FOMO. at least we shouldn't need it to the lengths that they go to when it's implemented. Like digital shit, you don't FOMO that shit. It's fucking digital. You can't FOMO that shit. There's no real limited supply cost of that. Special editions and stuff, yeah, okay, legit FOMO because it's limited edition. And to a degree, it's like I hate that with gacha games too. Like I don't like limited shit in gacha games. I like it. I understand. I understand it as a business tactic. But at the same time, it also has a negative impact on your gacha game if it's just hard-walled limited FOMO like that. The fact that the word FUMO not I thought that word was FUMO, not FOMO. Wait, these are plushies. Like, I hope, since we are playing Nikke in the background, but we were before we had a video request, but given the fact that I'm playing Nikke, and it is a gacha game, and it does have limited shit in it, I really, really hope down the road that they offer a alternative means of getting those limited units again, which they have with the they have done so with like the seasonal events, like the summer and winter variants of some Nikkes. You can get those again when it's those times again if you want to, which I appreciate that. But the crossover units are the ones that I really hope they find a way to re-implement those. And I saw a little bit of that happening when they did the second part of the Evangelion crossover, because you can get the previous units from the last Eva collab during the second collab. Unfortunately, that has the problem of, well, if you didn't get those units before, now you have to pay you have to pay more on top of wanting to get the new units for the second collab that was going on. So like I say, it's like a hint of going in the right direction in regards to the Eva collab in that regard. But I don't know. They say they're going to find ways to put the limited units, back a way to get them, and I believe them. I think they'll do right. I think they'll do right in the end at some point. I'm reminded of the old iPhone game, Mega Man Cross Dive. Yeah, Mega Man X Dive. They brought it over to Steam. It's an offline game. Yeah, that is one thing I will always give Capcom, is what they did there. That should be the gold standard for all mobile games that that end their run. That's what they should do. They should compile it into like an offline mode game, and if multiplayer is a part functionality of that, then like have it to where it's like a peer-to-peer kind of thing. Give it peer-to-peer connectivity, or have like what is it? Give it functionality to work on Steam or something like that. Like, there's a way to make it work if multiplayer is a core component of the game itself. But if it's something like Nikke or another Eatin or Mega Man X Dive, where it can be like a standalone single player, then go for it. Like, make an offline version once you're finished making it be a live service game. Make it a standalone game, get yourself some extra profit on the end life cycle of that, and it's a win-win for everybody. Because it's like you're not going to be updating the game anymore outside of maybe bug fixes or something that pop up in the standalone version. So it makes absolutely zero reason for these games to be lost and abandoned and pretty much vaporwared into true death. Because the servers are no longer active. Yeah. Too bad, 2020. Yeah. Games out, give people a fair few chances rather than being like, oh, you didn't log on February 2020, too bad. Excuse me. God, my nose is going crazy for some reason.
We'll look at what happens when that timer runs down in just a moment. Also, just to note that I visited this webpage on 3 or 4 consecutive days when I was making this video.
So I'm gonna skip through here. Just I'm going to skip through here, because this is a 30-minute video, and I said I would skim through, so let me see what looks interesting. What's over here?
Safety. And then the reviews, which are of course 5-star, and which only refer to the product as the product, which suggests to me that they are generic and fake. Okay, now while we wait for that timer on the page...
Oh, fake reviews. Yeah, that's a thing. So is review bombing, both in negative and positive. Positive review bombing is just as atrocious as negative review bombing, because they both hit the same thing, but on the opposite spectrum. Like pure trash review bombing is where people they review bomb a game just because they fucking hate it, and they don't list any of like the good reasons for giving a bad review. Positive review bombing is where they say it's the best thing since fucking Jesus Christ, without, actually proving the point, if you will. To convince grandmas. Yeah, that too.
To run down. I will speed up the footage in a moment. Let's wonder what you would actually receive if you were to order this product. Well, firstly, I hope it's reasonably obvious that you would not receive an agile and realistically interactive robot puppy.
Yeah, that's totally the real puppy there.
Clockwork puppy toys that have existed for decades.
Speaking of the puppy that flips. Pizza called it. Pizza called it. The little flip puppies. Oh, kind of wishing an offline mode would come for Final Fantasy on Opera Omnia. Oh, that'd be great.
It appears to be a real toy product, and that you can buy it on eBay for a fraction of the
True
price.
sequel to the Cydia.
And with a description
Yeah.
that, although it is still rather misleading, is probably a little bit closer to the truth. So this scam webpage might just send you that item, and the scam.
Yeah, I never played Opera Omnia, but it did look pretty good, and I heard good things about it, at least compared to other Square Enix games on the mobile that tend to be abusive. Looking at you, Valkyrie Anatomia. I'm never gonna get over that fucking game, I swear to God.
Scam is just overcharging on the basis of a very deceptive product description. Another possibility is that they send something, but just any old dropship trinket. A keyring or a pair of cheap sunglasses. Or
I love my key binders.
Something that generates a tracking number that they can give to PayPal in the hope of being able to withdraw funds and run away before anyone starts complaining. Or another thing I have seen is that they just use stolen tracking data of a parcel that's in transit to some place in the same country as you, so you receive nothing, but PayPal accepts it as proof of delivery, and that makes it slightly harder for you to get a refund.
Oh, that's fucking insidious. Dude. That's insidious, man. How the hell do they steal that kind of shit? How do they steal that kind of info? Why am I even asking? Obviously, it's corporate negligence. Fucking Amazon or whatever shipping. They probably don't have like, vigilant security of their own shit, so it can probably just get easily downloaded, or maybe it's like an inside job or something. Who knows? It's fucking ridiculous. This is why I don't buy into the digital future quotation marks. There are so many scams. Yeah, there is. Remember, yeah, there's so many scams. But I can tell you, Sarah. Meow. Sarah. I saw you stealing that. You put it back. Sarah. Okay, I have to... I'm getting the bottle, cat. Making me do this, oh my god. Jeez. Ugh. I have to go get the grabber now so I can reach over and grab the thing and put it back where you stole it. My cats. I swear to God. God. Cats. Yes, you're adorable, but you're not smart. You are smart, but you're not sneaky. You're not sneaky. No, you're not. You're not sneaky. Meow. Meow. I swear. Find a sample of the comment scene. I posted a short video of the battle theme of this cat calling, literal cat calling. For you to watch, listen to there. Okay, yeah, we got that. Oh yeah. I have the battle theme for Opera Omnia in my playlist. It's a good theme. I love it. But both versions are pretty good. The more slow paced version and the more rockin' version are good battle themes.
PayPal can, in my personal experience, be quite boneheaded about refunds.
Yeah.
And I have in the past insisted that I return a scam item that I test purchased.
Don't get
to
me
the
started on
scammer's
PayPal.
official return address in China at my own expense, even though the item originated from a warehouse in this country, which would have cost me more than the refund value. Sometimes PayPal just lets the scammer keep the money.
Yeah, I think we got the general gist of this one. Like, yeah, the robot puppy thing is a scam. Anyone with a base knowledge of where we are in terms of robotic technology can immediately tell that this thing is a scam or it's using false advertising. It is ridiculous, very ridiculous. It is unfortunate though, because those puppies are cute, and if we ever get to the point robotics can get that advanced to have a realistic-ish looking little babby puppy that bounds over to you like that, that would sell like fucking hotcakes.
Proceeding to target.
There was a shiny back there. Go back.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Oh, year, month, date 01. Hello, friend. Wow, this is more embarrassing than I thought it'd be. Anyway, I figured I should leave you a message. So here I am, talking to you through a voice recorder. Is it switched on? I think so. How many years have you been away? Well, it's been a while at any rate. I miss you.
I will move as you wish. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target.
How did I miss that one? Oh, I couldn't get to it, that's why. Oh, fourth one. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall rise. I don't know if you'll ever hear this, but do you remember the birthday present you sent me? The solar-powered cassette player? Anyway, I put it alongside your old stash. You better appreciate what I'm doing, you hear? Anyway, sorry that I'm not even sure what else. I'm not even sure what I'll say to you when I finally get a chance to meet with you. We had some great times together. Take care, my friend.
I will move as you wish.
I wonder if those are notes from Red Hood when she was human.
It is not
This is supposed to be her
I will
hometown.
go slowly.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Step back. It is dangerous.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Siren, please stop gurgling on your own bubbles.
It is step back. It is
I'll follow you. The waves have calmed. Why don't we
Encounter.
According to the map, the area with the crystals is not too far from here. That doesn't mean, however, that it's necessarily close. Liverin will determine the route and guide you.
Calling it a route is a bit generous. We'll just be doing some light walking.
I have a question. When we're up on the surface, aren't we typically part of a squad?
Yeah,
Excuse me.
usually.
But you came up all alone.
Hey, you're right. That is a bit unusual. Is there any special reason for that?
My colleague Drilly is currently working a long-term gig. It's part-time, but the pay is out of this world, which you don't see every day. So she can't up and quit.
That's a big hammer she wields.
If she requested to take time off, she might not be able to come back to that job.
You're telling me a part-time job is more important than this mission?
Yes.
Yep.
I don't understand.
What about you, Alec? Why did you come along?
The Electric Shock Squad isn't really a tight-knit group. All of our areas of expertise are different, and none of us have particularly good social skills.
Especially Trony. Hers are bottom of the barrel.
So, we operate alone whenever possible. If we were to attempt to move together, it would only become more chaotic.
Unless you're gaming, in which case you're there for like 12 hours a day, maybe 24.
I can understand where you're coming from.
It was total pandemonium whenever I used to move around with both Matisse and Absolute. They were always talking.
Oh.
So much that I had to set them
Alright,
straight.
see you later, Dragon.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, what about you, Liberin?
Me? Sorry to disappoint, but I'd rather not say. It's rather personal.
Suspicious.
I hope you don't mind.
That's fine. You don't need to share anything you're not comfortable with.
So did all three of you volunteer for this?
Yes. We talked a lot on the way here. I don't remember all the details, but suffice to say that the going is getting tough for every one of us. One small misstep, and we might be headed straight to the scrap heap.
What are you talking about?
There's no work to go around.
The Hammer and Drill Squad specializes in mining.
Correct. The only thing is that all the available ore veins nearby and natural resources have been extracted. Groups like Mighty Tools focus on construction, so they're fine. There are always old buildings that need to be demolished and rebuilt. But the same can't be said for us. Once a mine has been tapped, that's the end of the story. In fact, there was a time our squad didn't have a single task for an entire month. We could disappear into thin air and it wouldn't make a difference.
So
Sad
that's
day.
why the part-time gig is so important to Drilly.
Hey, big bro. Oh, nothing. I'm going through Nikkei's campaign. I have a day off because of work. And we just got through a thing about robot puppy scams.
Exactly.
So you volunteered for this because you needed a job?
Correct again. New lands mean new work opportunities. On top of that, a region which is rich in crystals is a place where a mining expert like me could really flourish. I'll be able to eat the finest food and buy the latest power tool models. That's why I volunteered.
It's always stressful when work dries up.
Have you also had times when work was hard to come by?
Me? Oh, yes.
We'd all know about that.
We're a transportation squad. But in truth, we're little more than glorified delivery drivers. These days, that work falls to delivery robots and drones. They don't make any human errors, and they do it safely and quickly.
Provided they don't get wrecked by Raptures.
There's no reason to continue using us, where there's the chance of an occasional slip-up. Not to mention that we tend to be much slower than them. Everyone always talks about how machines are going to take our jobs away, but I never expected it to happen to me.
They took her jobs! They took her job!
Then again, we're machines too, so I guess it's machines taking away another machine's job.
The vicious cycle continues, even in the robotic future.
All the same, you seem to be doing pretty well for yourself.
Are you kidding? You'd be hard-pressed to find as penurious a Nikkei as me.
But your scooter seems to be maintained pretty well. And you're always wearing the latest fashions.
Speaking of which, doesn't Sugar make deliveries as well? And she rides a fucking motorcycle. No wonder you have no work. You're riding a goddamn scooter.
You're decked out head to toe in clothing that's both fashionable and serves a purpose. Hey, you're right. Isn't that a new top from Octopus?
Consider it a business investment. If we dressed like bums, we'd get even fewer delivery jobs.
I beg to differ. Sugar dresses like a punk, dresses like an 80s, dresses like she's from Hell's Angels and she gets deliveries done.
So, where do you get the money for this investment?
There are still some people who don't want to entrust their deliveries to robots. Loyal customers of mine.
I don't get it. Why use you when robots are objectively better?
We just went over this, Elig.
Well, it doesn't make any sense.
Very sus.
Hold on. I feel vibrations. Shifty.
Raptures detected up ahead. That was impressive, Rappy.
Yeah, totally amazing.
Super duper amazing.
Commander, I recommend that we aim for a preemptive strike.
Sounds good. I'll leave it to you.
Roger.
Livern, her story isn't very, she's not very consistent in her story, it seems. So, I might chalk... excuse me. I might chalk that up to her just being... maybe her personality is, airheaded. But, I will make note of it.
Under the light of the kingdom, oh.
Fully active. Here, push forward quickly.
Let's see. Chat, are you alive? Let me refresh. No, you're good. Okay.
Whoa! Amazing, right? Feels like we're a band of rapture hunters.
Impressive. I've gone up against a few raptures in my time, but you guys are on another level.
I mean, we're not wielding a giant hammer, to be fair.
I'm not gonna be forgetting that anytime soon, I can tell you that much.
Okay, okay. You're all making me blush. I'll only allow further compliments for the next 5 minutes.
Only 5 minutes?
We've been through a lot up on the surface.
You're the ones who defeated the members of Exotic, right? You also bested the Heretics. Seems like you really excel in cooperative battles as well.
It's more of a hodgepodge, but yeah, we got the flow of battle.
What are you bringing all that up for?
Nothing, it's just... they seemed practically invincible.
Of course we're good at joint battles. We're good at everything.
Tone it down, Neon.
Especially Anise. Did you know that she goes by Fighting Bull?
What? When?
Don't mess with the bull or you'll get the horse.
What? What? When was this?
Anyway, you never answered my question, Liverin.
Huh?
You know, about why you'd ask Anike to handle a delivery when a robot could do it.
You have a pretty quality mic. I mean, it's a gaming headset. It works. It's worked very well for me thus far.
Can we just move on from this?
Though I did get another mic for the laptop. I had to see how that pans out. See if it's a standalone mic, so it's not a gaming headset like this one is.
Sorry, no can do. We're on this mission together, and I want to know.
Yeah, Livern. Tell us.
Because robots are incapable of flattery.
Huh?
What?
Many of our clients are high-ranking individuals. We deliver the requested items and make the handoff as dramatic as possible.
Oh. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, that tracks.
We also read from the script that the client dictates.
Okay, this is sounding a little less more like delivery and more like, something else.
This is from so-and-so. May it be of assistance to you in your time of need. Stuff like that.
Uh-huh. Very performative, I see.
People are always pleased to get gifts like this, and they usually end up gushing about this and that as a result.
As the higher-ups tend to. The rich people in the Ark are eccentric.
when that happens, it's up to us to do our best and match that energy. Because our clients are all high on the totem pole, it pays quite well.
And there are a lot of people who want this sort of thing?
Yep.
Oh, many. A whole lot. There are a lot of people in the Ark with too much time and money on their hands and are craving a bit of excitement.
To put it in a better light, Oleg, imagine getting delivery from your local cafe that knows you, and they strike a conversation with you, and it's a good time, and you're best friends. Now imagine getting one from Amazon where they just drop it on your porch and leave. That's kind of the difference.
It's because of them that we're able to maintain our vehicles and wear the nice clothes that we do.
I see.
Anyway, I'd like to hear your story too, Alec. Considering that we're on this mission together, I'd like to know more about you as well.
Yes.
Well played.
I didn't mean anything by it. I just want to be a good listener, that's all.
The Electric Shock Squad specializes in electronic devices with a particular focus on hardware production and maintenance. I'm in charge of energy efficiency and energy utilization.
Yep, I know all this because I went through your event. It was pretty hectic.
The Ark is currently lacking in many things.
Including Boom on every screen, television, and device.
And energy is no exception. I volunteered to come up here and try to figure out a way to resolve the energy crisis.
As well as find a way to install Boom on something, I'm sure.
Who knows? These crystals might end up proving to be a good catalyst. Does that answer your question?
Having a friendly conversation while in the wasteland, pretty much.
Fine. I should have known that a professional like you would have had a suitably elevated reason for doing what you're doing. Not at all similar to a simpleton like myself.
Do I sense jealousy and irritation, Laverne?
Would you look at that? They only just met and they're already getting on like a house on fire.
This is fine.
Maybe so.
If that's how you read it, I'm happy for you.
Rappy, again, unable to read the room.
Right.
Proceeding to target.
That's probably going to be a side quest area.
Step back. It is not becoming to rush. As long as we're together. Encounter. It is not as long as we're together. I will never fall.
I will move as you chase away the...
Proceeding to target.
You should have visual contact soon. Exercise extreme caution.
Roger.
Oh, boy, my heart is pounding. I feel like my core is going to burst.
That's not a good thing, Hammery.
I feel the same.
There it is.
Massive condensed pillar of light is piercing through the ground, soaring up into the air. Ah, you mean that giant pyramid in the background? Now, the concentration of crystals is rather sporadic and not particularly dense. Unless they emit near blinding luminescence. Interesting how the crystals kind of just sporadically on buildings and shit. Kind of like how moss and vines take over shit. I'd say that's cause for concern.
Eleg, run an analysis on the local vicinity.
Will do. No toxins present. Appropriate oxygen levels. No unidentified components. Nothing especially noteworthy, except for the fact that the alpha particle concentration is remarkably low.
All right, you're up, Hammering.
Gotcha.
Don't touch it.
Looks like an ordinary crystal to me.
Don't touch it. Damn it!
It's awfully dense. Not terribly dissimilar from quartz. But there's something strange. Everyone, come take a look.
What is it?
Is it okay to get closer?
No, it's not.
It's fine. The exterior surface is extremely smooth. So I don't think there's any gas or liquids coming out of this thing. Just to be safe, though, the commander shouldn't get too close.
Good call.
Huh. These ones look different than the others.
What an unusual pattern.
Yeah. Pretty techie looking.
This reminds me of something. What was it called again? Damascus.
Is that some kind of curse?
I get it. Damascus.
Ha! I didn't get it.
Very funny.
At least someone appreciates my jokes.
A word of warning, don't encourage her or else you'll end up regretting it.
Agreed.
But it was funny, really. Continue hammering.
Looking at its exterior, it resembles something you'd see in the quartz family.
It seems like it has some sort of light flowing through it.
Yes, there is some luminescence there.
Is it natural?
Probably not.
Hard to say.
This pattern. You think it resembles... Don't you think it resembles circuitry you'd find in a machine?
I was thinking the same thing.
That's what I was thinking. I was wondering if, like... that's why I said... That's what I meant by it looks techie. God. Ugh. Old man Chaz is becoming old.
Should we take a moment to check? Electricity is flowing through it all right, and a whole lot of it.
Does that mean it's a machine?
It's a machine.
The notion that electricity can only flow through man-made machines is a fallacy.
Yes, crystals can have energy going through it.
It flows through living organisms as well.
That too.
This, however, doesn't appear to be a living organism.
Interesting.
Unless it is a living organism.
What is it?
The tablet just shut off.
Uh-oh.
The battery ran out?
Why didn't you charge it earlier?
Just a second. I should have a spare battery.
I've got one too. But that's strange. I could have sworn it was at 80% only a moment ago.
Hammering, can you glean anything else from the exterior of this thing?
Nope, that's about it. If it's all right with you, I was gonna collect a sample.
This is a bad idea.
How do we go about that?
I'll crack off a small piece from the end.
It's a bit primitive, but it'll get the job done.
You betcha.
Please, go ahead then.
I suggest you step back, Commander. In fact, stand behind me.
Is that really necessary?
You never know. There could be gas trapped inside this.
But you just said there's no gas in it.
Pieces could go flying once I break it.
That's more reasonable.
What are you doing?
It makes more sense for someone bigger to stand in front.
Ow! Shit! Damn, Neon. Oh, why are you doing Niece like that? Oh, God. Why you do her dirty like that? Oh, vicious.
Then why don't you go behind hammering?
She's too close
And Anise did not realize it.
I'd take a few more steps back if I were you guys. Actually, there's no telling what could be inside this thing. The worst case scenario would be that whatever's inside reacts unfavorably to oxygen and it explodes.
Oh.
And if it does, what'll happen to you?
Yeah.
I've got a sturdy noggin. If something goes wrong, just make sure my head stays intact.
Roger.
Bringing new definition to the term hard-headed.
All right, I'm going for it. Duh. It's much harder than I thought. This is way tougher than quartz. This is more like a diamond. All right, I'm gonna really give it some juice with this swing.
Rapture detected. 400 meters out. Heading straight for you.
Uh-oh.
What? This feels like it was planned.
Don't engage in combat near the crystal. You don't know what will happen if the crystal breaks.
Roger.
How convenient.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
Swim with all your might for...
Under the light of the kingdom, hold. Glass slippers, full contact.
Charge forward quickly! Next! Swim with all your might toward the light!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fully active. Tears through. Target ahead. Fire at will.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Rapture fragments are flying towards the crystal.
Uh-oh.
Miss Hammering!
Did I ever tell you that I always wanted to be a baseball player?
Oh.
Looks like you'll have to keep dreaming, Hammering.
Anise, get behind me! No, you get behind me!
Everyone, take cover.
It's too late. Get behind me, Commander.
Everyone get down!
What happened?
Nothing's happening.
Phew, that startled me. Yeah, my glasses nearly fell off.
That really scared the heck out of me.
Guess we overreacted.
Guess so.
What was that scream just a moment ago? Was that supposed to be some kind of signal?
Hard to say.
I'll check if any toxic substances were released when the crystal broke. I'm not picking up anything.
How does that thingamajig work anyhow?
It analyzes airborne particles. The range is somewhat narrow, but it's still quite useful.
Can you add that function to my glasses?
Depends. Are they traditional lenses?
No, they're display monitors.
Are they? Okay, we've hit the deep lore now. They're not real glasses. They're just display monitors. That's, Huh. So what's it, what are they displaying for you, Neon?
Really? Then it's worth a try. I'll get back to you on that.
Cool. Then I can have supervision.
I hope not. The last thing you need is another thing to prattle on about.
I'll take one of these broken pieces.
Don't touch it, Hammering.
It's not emitting any light.
You're right. If it's not coming from the circuitry, then where? No electricity is flowing through it either.
Still, we should take it back with us.
Are you sure? It feels compromised at this point, so, huh?
Oh.
What the?
What happened?
Did you accidentally crush it?
With my bare hands? How could that be possible?
Let's try and pick up the other pieces. Huh. Seems there's not much else we can do at this point.
I think it'd be prudent to return and organize a separate investigation team.
Yeah, let's do that.
Just a moment. Can we head a little further inside? According to the map, there should be more crystals ahead.
I'm game.
Me too.
Sure it's not too dangerous?
Wouldn't hurt to take a peek. We might be able to obtain a proper sample inside.
We all came here because we needed the work. If we return empty-handed, they'll send in another team to investigate. Then we'll be left jobless yet again. We at least need to bring back a proper sample. Or some other kind of finding that will turn heads. If we go back like this, we'll just be labeled incompetent.
And on a personal note, this is a completely new type of crystal we're dealing with. I'd hate to leave after just getting a taste of it. Whatever this thing is, we could be the first to discover it. We'd be fools to pass up such a golden opportunity. Regardless of whether or not we collect a sample, don't you want to satisfy your curiosity?
Yeah, but curiosity killed the cat.
I'm asking you, please don't make me beg. I don't want to keep living a servile life where I'm at the mercy of the whims and fancies of other people.
Making you sound like your job was a little more than what you let on, Livern.
If I don't want this to be my last hurrah, I need to make a name for myself during this mission. Of course, that poses a risk, but anything is better than crawling back to the Ark and having to stroke other people's egos day in and day out.
Among other things, I'm guessing.
I'd rather die up on the surface than return to that. I at least have some pride left in me. So please, I'm begging you. Let us explore a bit more.
Rappy, how much risk does the crystal pose?
None, as far as we can tell. It's not toxic, isn't composed of any harmful substances, and doesn't pose any risk of explosion.
But it's a life-sucking parasite, that's what we haven't figured out yet. Oh, I know what's coming. Only because... Only because I know shit.
At present, it's simply an ordinary crystal, albeit with peculiar patterning.
Okay. Let's continue the search. We're going deeper.
Roger.
I'll continue to provide backup.
Appreciated.
Thank you.
But yeah, you got a little dramatic there, Livern. Not consistent with your story. Oh, got another one for me, Rappy. Coming with mighty tools, I was able to come up with a solution easily. Later will help us prepare a swing rope and seat, so all we need to do is find something on the surface which can support it. Alright, let's head up.
Proceeding to target.
Let's chase away these bad fish. I will move as you wish.
in which we decide we want to make a tree swing. Why? Reasons. Fucking Raptures, always ruining everything. I just want to build a swing.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Well
Help me
done,
check the
everyone.
mirror for a moment. I've got this.
Yes, my voice is fine.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Fully active. Pierce through. Sorry, I'll be even faster. Fire it well.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory. I will encounter.
Siren, please. Stop drowning. Stop drowning.
Watch over me.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fully active. Pierce through. Charge forward quickly.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Welcome back.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Huh? Box. Figured you'd dig under a tree to fix the swing. If you're reading this, then you must be alive. You're one tough cookie. Now that you've become a Nikkei, are you finally able to handle your liquor? Remember that time we drank and played in the swing here? When the rope broke, we all fell all the way down the hill. Those are good times. Hard to believe that drunk I once knew is now one of the fabled goddess of victory. If the people in this town found out, their heads would probably explode. Yeah, that's probably Red Hood. Coming here brings back a lot of memories. We said we were going to make a swing on the village's ancient sacred tree. You remember how scandalized everyone was? Those damned Raptures had no respect for friendship or sentimentality. Thanks to them destroying the sacred trees, we're left completely swingless. It's a real shame. Now I'm just only a sad sack left in this village. Whatever you do, promise me one thing. Don't be a damn fool and come here. Never. I'll be here watching you live your life, loving every minute of it. If you ever start missing your hometown and feeling lonely, just use a swing here. Do whatever you have to do to stay alive, even if you have to be impulsive. Got that? You redheaded goober. Don't go dying on me here. Otherwise I'll miss you more than I already do. From one lovable doofus to another. So, it was Red Hood's friend who left the letter. Zelda select theme logo. Okay. Logo remix. Hey, welcome to the stream. That's a name. I'm gonna call you Kai, if that's okay. Welcome to the stream, Kai. It's me. It is you. How are you, gentlemen? Oh, it's Bloxed. How you doing, Bloxed? I'm in pain. Constant back pain because of work. Other than that, I'm alright. Yay.
I will move as you wish.
We fixed the swing. Made Rappy happy. What game we playing? We're playing Goddess of Victory, Nikkei.
A good student listens well.
Proceeding to target.
That could a good student listens. I will move as you.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
I will move as you wish. I'll follow you. Are humanity's enemies.
Sorry, my nose is itchy. Well, yeah, I'm just going through the campaign since I have a day off, and
Everyone, over there.
and yeah, figured I'd just do that. And I haven't streamed in a week, so I figure I might as well do something, even if it isn't the usual streams. Just hang out, play, chat, and talk. We watched a little bit of a video about robot puppy scams, which was a bit interesting. It was fun. Oh, right, and we got a music request from Pizza. Let me go find that. Let me mute Nikkei too. Alright, let me look. Zelda file theme lo-fi remix. That sounds like it'll be pretty good. No, forgot to put file select. I know how to type. Usually. Zelda file select, Great Fairies Fountain Lo-Fi remix. I'm guessing that's what it is, because I remember that theme pretty well. It's been a while since I've seen Gregoria. Yeah, it's been a while. Hope he's doing okay. Oh, the second one? Wait, where's this going? It seems like it's going... Oh, it's hip-hop remix. Alright, we'll get the correct one. Second one, Lo-Fi Trap Mix. That's the one? Can I play Fliff? Oh man, Fliff. I haven't played that in ages. Actually, well, I did play it, like, I think last year, or maybe a little longer before that, when it became, like, a browser game. Then I just kind of teared off. But, yeah, Fliff, jeez. I'd have to see if I can even play it still. I don't know if they've made it impossible for Windows 7 or not. Even though I got the Windows 10 laptop, but I still gotta set all that up, so I'll look into that offline. If it works out, then I don't know. I guess I'll save that for Saturday, maybe, or not. Level 15? I'd probably be level 1 in that case, or 10 or 5. I don't know. Yeah, it's free. I know it's free. I played Fliff back when it was, back in the old days, years ago, when it wasn't a browser game. Oh, man, I played a lot of Korean MMOs back in the old days. I can't even remember the names to some of them. I do have music from one of them it was from a game called Gate to Heavens, I think it was called. That game was pretty good, but man, was it, like, seriously incomplete when I played it. Like, models were just, like, they weren't colored in, they were, like, white statues, kinda, sorta. And, translation was terrible, obviously. Welcome back, Dragon. There was another game, I forget what it's called, but it had like it's like you were like in a high school kind of aesthetic, and I remember just like traveling through like this big old high school, and then like in the sports field there was like there were like monsters and degenerate kids and all the other shit that you fought, and it was fun. I really liked playing that game, but I can't remember what the hell it was called. It's definitely a grind though. And then there was I think it was called S4 League. That game was fun. I liked playing S4 League. That was more of an action-y kind of game. But it was also like partially in German too, so it's like I would get like notifications of getting like the currency. It'll be like Du hast 2000 Pen erhalten. Can you make a video, Crest? Yes, you can. We might as well. Let's make up some time. What would you like? What would you like? As we play this for a second. Icarus versus the Sun. Epic rap battles of history. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Bye, Void. Welcome back and welcome back and goodbye. He's. I'm starting to think Void is actually Gregoria in Reborn. I think it's the first one. Yeah, epic rap battles of history. Okay, it's 22 seconds. That's pretty fast. Okay.
Hey, I'm looking at it and I'm feeling it. That's because I'm fly. I soar up so high, I feel my forehead scrape the sky. You ain't even no.
And that's why it's 22 seconds. Say that again.
Hey, I'm looking at it and I'm feeling it. That's because I'm fly. I soar up so high, I feel my forehead scrape the sky. You ain't even no.
Dead. Sun doesn't even have to fucking rap. It's the fucking sun. You know, I want to see the rest of Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby.
Epic rap battles of history. Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. Begin.
Seems a bit one-sided. Seems a bit one-sided. I gotta see that again. I'm sorry.
Epic history. Bomb versus Coughing Baby. Begin.
The fucking Photoshop tooltip right there. My cheeks hurt. Oh. I mean, Baby was spitting some fire there and some other stuff, but I don't know, Bomb literally dropped the bass. Drop the bass. Oh, what else we got here? Wait. Wait, what? Dream versus Rosa Parks? What? What the fuck?
Dream versus Rosa Parks. You were always in the back, and I was always in the front.
What? Nah, I don't think that's official. Fuck that. That was lame. Hitler versus Darth Vader? Oh, well, let's see if that's a thing. Versus Darth Vader. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Epic. This is gonna be... Oh, we're about to do war crimes, aren't we?
Epic rap battles of history! Darth Vader versus Adolf Hitler! Begin!
I am Adolf Hitler! Land of the Third Reich! Little known fact, also dope on the mic! You are Vader, with your little boots and cape, and helmet to cover up that burnt-ass face! You have the Force to move objects! I am a Force truly evil, even went back in time and turned you back as a prequel! Cause you, you're not even a real person! I preferred you in Spaceballs, the Rick Moranis
You
version!
can't rhyme against the dark side of the Force, why even bother? So many dudes been with your mom, who even knows if I'm your father? You're a pissed off little prick with a Napoleon dick. You call that a mustache? I call that dirty Sanchez on your lip. You bitch, let me remind you who you're messing with. Everything that you did, I'm the motherfucker who invented it. I'm the original Dark Lord, you're like the Sorcerer's Apprentice. My stormtroopers make yours look like someone took a piece of shit and cloned
You
it.
stink, Vader! Your star smells something sour! You need to wash up, dog! Here, step in my shower! I'll turn all your friends against you, just my speeches breed haters! But your lightsaber burns the clan of all your white neighbors!
Suck my robot ball. Now take a step back and let me freeze yours off. A little carbonite bath for your goose stepping ass. We'll call my homeboy in Israel. See who got the last laugh. Who won? Who's next? You decide. Epic rap battles of history.
Oh, welcome to the stream. I don't even know how to say your name. I don't know. I think I kind of like the shorter one where it's just like the sun or the hydrogen bomb. It's just like short to the point. As for who won that one, well, I think logically, none of them. We all lost. Just call me Gregoria, the usual. Oh, hi Gregoria. Welcome back. He lives. He lives. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, anyone, if you got another one, this is your last chance to request something before we return. Fucking fucking hydrogen bomb is killing me right now. Boom. Nah, everyone in chat, but if you have one, go ahead. I just want to watch. I want to watch the bat. I just want to watch that.
Epic rap battles of history.
Yeah, go on.
Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Begin.
Fucking love it. I love that. Fucking bomb. Oh, what you got, Gregoria? Oh, man. What else is in here? Gumball versus... No. If Son Goku met Jesus Christ. What? Technoblade versus the Queen? What? What? Play Daddy? Daddy. What is daddy? What is daddy? Oh god. I think the coughing baby has gotten me sick. Shaka Zulu versus Julius Caesar. King Midas versus Medusa. What is daddy? Guy Fawkes versus the Joker. Oh, jeez. We're living in a society. Okay, so... Look up 4096 error. Okay. 4096 error. Of course it's Roblox. Question is, what is it? Find the one with Japanese text in the title. Well, that would be right here. That's a refreshing startup zone. Cat is downing a dance. Oh no, it's becoming the singularity. And that's what happens when you let demons infest your computer. It just fucking errors out, becomes the singularity, and just summons the portal to hell. Can you play Big Body? Big Body. Big Body. Okay. I don't know. I don't think so, because that seems like it's a copyright. I don't think I can do that one. HT. Yeah, I can't do Big Body. That's unfortunate. Look at SpongeBob trying to sell chocolate in the... What? What is this? This is some fucking isekai novel shit here. SpongeBob trying to... Yeah, literally.
Play for 10 days. Okay, Patrick, this is it. Just follow my lead.
Oh God.
Good afternoon, sir. Could we you and some chocolate?
No, man. I just. Boom, boy. Hey, relax. Look at
in their face, watch them freeze. A slice of lemon pound cake, look at that.
What?
What's up with your nose, man? You got a home.
Yes.
Dude, this is some fucking MK Ultra random shit here. What the fuck is this? What the hell, Gregoria? I can't believe I maxed out my level selling chocolate in the dungeon in Memphis. Are you 5? 8? I can't. Wow, my vision is blurred so badly I can't read that number. Modern YouTube poop. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm suffering.
Sir, with or without nuts?
With the.
Oh, hang on, Skype's ring. Wait, Skype doesn't exist anymore. What? God fucking damn.
Oh, really on some gay shit, man.
Oh, God fucking damn. Yeah, this is. I legit turned my head when the door knocked. God, I fucking hate that. I hate that sound. It's hood irony. It's a parody. It's a parody of modern entertainment. You know, I can't give any judgment on that one because I don't watch modern entertainment anymore. I don't even watch TV, so I don't know what modern entertainment is. My modern entertainment is fucking YouTube. My brain is still some Pringles. That last bit was some nightmare full. My God, what the fuck? 2 years. This was made 2 years ago. Ugh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna show some proper fucking YouTube poop. Let's see. Where's my boy Chris Gendo? Is this account even still up? Well, no, that's the original account. Where's the fucking... Here we go. Here's some good shit.
If you could become stronger by secluding yourself, then surely I've cultivated enough strength to crush this beer bottle with a karate chop. Electric bill. Conspiracy. Mine! Mine! Shut the hell up! Shut the hell up! Mine! Mine! Shut the hell up! Shut the hell up! Mine! Mine! Shut the hell up! Shut the hell up! Mine! Mine!
That's a classic. It's a fucking classic right there. That was the shit I watched back in the day. Oh, back when it had structure. Oh, wait. No, we're talking about YouTube poops. Oh, I got another one. I got fucking pinnacle. The fucking pinnacle of YouTube poop. Fucking Next G. I haven't seen his shit in years. Does he still make stuff? Does he still make stuff, I wonder? No, it's been 4 years. That's not too bad. Go back, way back. Look up Hood Irony bank robbery. No. Let my brain recover first. I think you scarred all of us for a brief moment there, Gregoria. Where is it? There. Trying to see if I can remember a particular. Not announcement. There is. Never done. Looking for, where's the fucking Dr. Seuss one? There it is. Can you play the game now? Someone wants me to play the game now.
I frequently find myself thinking of sleep, 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 sleep. Sleep, sleep, did you say sneeches? No! S-N-E-E-T-C-H-E-S, sneeches.
Now the star-bellied Sneeches had no stars upon ours.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Plain-bellied Sneeches had bellies with stars. But because they had stars, all the plain-bellied Sneeches would brag.
With their snoots in the air, they would sniff and they'd snort. But it had nothing to do with the strawberry sort.
Ronald, remember, when you are out walking, you walk past a without talking. Keep your snoot in the air and remember to snort. We have no truck whatever with the star-bellied sort.
Remember to.
Meanwhile, not far away.
When the star-bellied children went out to play ball, could a plain belly get in the game?
No!
Your belly's got no star.
Twink, twink, twinkle, twinkle, stupid little star. Twink, twink, twinkle, twinkle, lovely little star. Crummy, slummy, gummy, bummy, dummy. Crummy, slummy, gummy, bummy, dummy.
When the plain belly Sneeches had Frankfurter roasts, or picnics,
Oh,
or parties,
okay.
or marshmallow toasts, they never invited the star-belly Sneeches.
They didn't invite them. Sad day. Alright, Gregoria. Whew, excuse me. Look up Hood Irony bank robbery. Search up Ken the Charge. Oh, Ken Chargeman Ken. Oh, man. Yes, I know of that. I fucking know of that. Oh, I know of that shit. Yeah, I know. I know Chargeman Ken. Good stuff. Dynamite in the brain. Alright, let's look at what Gregoria wanted. Could irony bank robbery. The worst anime. I wouldn't say it's the worst. It's certainly, it's something. I wouldn't say it's the worst, though. I think it's probably this. Welcome to the Variety Hour. Stonks going up. What is... I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Like, I mean, I understand the story and progression here, but I just, like... I'm more laughing at, like, the weird low-effort editing. Can we just play the game now? That's enough for request hour. That's enough for request hour. Oh, that was a fun diversion. Very weird and mind-numbing towards the end.
Doesn't that look like a cluster of crystals to you?
Sure enough.
Let's go.
You got it.
Gamer moment. Hey, Kerpudding. Welcome. Arrived just in time.
Seems awfully enthusiastic all of a sudden.
That's because we're running away from the terrible YouTube poops livering.
Now that we know the crystal isn't dangerous, we can carry out our investigation without stepping on eggshells the entire time.
Rap, you are wrong, and you should feel bad. Those crystals are fucking dangerous. We just don't know it yet.
She's motivated. That's something you only get when your back's not against the wall.
But you seem even more motivated than her.
Me? Well, perhaps. My motivation consists of avoiding the worst-case scenario, so I'd say it's closer to desperation.
Very sus.
Elig, on the other hand, is driven by the pursuit of knowledge, so it's a bit different for her.
Personally, I don't think desperation is necessarily a bad thing.
True. When you're between a rock and a hard place, you tend to push yourself.
Exactly.
That's why we're coming along. Make sure no one stretches themselves too thin.
You're all far too kind to me.
There's a time and place for self-deprecation, and I don't think this is one of them.
I've been that way my entire life. It's the only way I know how to communicate.
That's unfortunate.
Were you like that when you were human?
I don't remember, but most likely. People don't change. Not really.
If you really feel that way, I guess I won't be able to change your mind.
I presume you feel that people can change?
Yes.
You talk as if you've experienced it.
Oh, has she? Oh, has she?
Over here, guys!
Coming.
Want to play Minecraft? Yeah. I'll get to that eventually. Once I really should get on to. I really should get to mess with the Win 10 PC laptop so I can actually get that going again. I kind of got hit with an idea from one of the comments in one of the older Minecraft videos. Someone mentioned the Spleef Arena from the Great Tree video, and I'm like, you know what? That's something I could have built in the Minecraft server. I could have built a Spleef Arena, and I could have also made it to where I could just auto-regen the arena floor, so it wouldn't be such a pain in the ass to rebuild after every round. So that's something on the to-do list, which is ever growing.
Yes. Despite her seemingly negative attitude, she is indeed interested in exploration. She's also the one who convinced us to continue with the search.
Think she's after something?
Definitely. Although, I'm not sure what that may be.
Considering the recent incident with Exotic, I'd say it's well within reason to be wary.
Just saying we should be cautious.
Very cautious. Stand your toes, everyone.
Roger.
Uh-oh. Well, that Rapture got fucking wrecked.
Are you trying to figure out how this rapture died? You're made of tougher stuff than me.
Not that.
Look a little closer.
Is there something unusual?
Yes.
Unable to detect any signs of life.
This is a bit much. It definitely isn't pleasant, that's for sure.
Alec, what are you... What is this?
I'm not sure.
Well, at a cursory glance, I would think it would appear to be that the crystal has grown a little bit after the Rapture died, which could imply that maybe the crystals are maybe a threat. Perhaps they are sucking the energy out of the Rapture and growing from it. Just a theory.
It did this before.
Did the crystal grow just now as well?
Yes.
Could it be using the Rapture as nutrients?
You're getting warm.
I don't think so. Externally, at least, the Rapture seems unharmed.
But it's dead.
Could it be some kind of virus?
No.
Potentially, one that reacts only to a Rapture. Nothing happened to us when we touched it.
Not yet.
Does this mean we could weaponize this thing?
Shifty, report what you just saw.
How should I formulate the report?
Give him video evidence? Question mark? Exclude any speculation. Report exactly what you saw.
Understood.
Let's keep going. While we're at it, I should do some experiments. Hammering, can you help?
Of course.
Do not the crystal.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
I think everyone beat Minecraft. At least in terms of beating Minecraft, which is killing the dragon.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fully active! Pierce through!
Feast your eyes on what a student can do. Next time I'll be even faster. Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Minecraft definitely needs to do something a bit more at the end. Hey,
And move
EX.
as you wish.
Like, I know it's got all those, you know, extra post-game kind of goodies, like the Elytra and getting the shulker boxes and all that stuff, but it definitely needs a bit more. I mean, there's a lot of things Minecraft needs. I've gone over it before, but I highly doubt they'll do them. Yeah, the end's kind of bland. It is bland overall.
It is dangerous.
But that doesn't really matter in my case. I just like building shit in Minecraft. Like the main campaign, I guess you can call it. I don't care. Oh shit. I did not notice the suicide bots.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Ugh, damn.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
Next time I'll be even faster. Let me swim with all your might toward the light. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Charge forward quickly.
Ah, no. Everyone. Ah.
My voice is fine.
Oh dear. Damn it. Not good. This one's hard.
Gaze upon me, my audience. Even when I'm preparing anecdotes.
Swim with all your might toward the light. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Next time I'll be even faster.
Uh-oh.
Yes, my voice is fine.
Whew.
We drove them away. Swim with all your might toward the light. Next time I'll be even... Fully active. Here's through. Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Whew, got it.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Oh man, that was a hard one. That was actually kind of hard. The suicide bots suck, man. I hate them.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. It is not becoming to rush.
So how's
I will
blocks?
go slowly.
I haven't played in a while.
Proceeding to target.
I know they had some updates that were pretty good last time I looked.
Proceeding to target.
I'll have to go back and see what's changed.
Step back. It is dangerous.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Encounter. It is not becoming to rush. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it. I will move as
good student.
That game have 1,000 played. 1,000 played.
Proceeding to target.
I don't get it.
I'll follow you closely.
Step back. It is not. Did you see? Your king has proceeding to target.
Let's chase away these. That can
Proceeding to target.
a good student.
It is not as long as we're together. I will never fall. Proceeding. They are humanity's. I will
Wish you would stop drowning.
Your king has won another victory.
Roadblocks. Roadblock.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Proceeding to target. It is not. Step back.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I wanted to swap out Naga for Grave.
These crystals absorb the energy of anything they have physical contact with for an extended period.
Thank you for finally clearing it up, Eleg.
If the crystal touches anything that has energy flowing through it, it'll suck it dry and proceed to expand. The reason for this expansion seems simple in that it allows them to occupy a wider surface area. Do you all recall how my tablet ran out of power before? It wasn't a charging issue. The crystals simply drain the energy from the tablet.
Do you have any evidence to support that theory?
Why don't you back it up with some facts, Senator Eleg?
I ran several experiments with my backup batteries and got the same result each time. Completely drained. I even touched the crystal myself, and sure enough, my core output dropped ever so slightly.
That was fucking risky, my girl.
If I had kept my hand on any longer, I would have ended up like our Rapture friend from earlier.
You experimented using your own body? Your pursuit of knowledge is unmatched.
Dangerously unmatched.
I did pay a price for it, however.
What do you mean?
Notice anything unusual?
Oh my goodness! What are all those holes in your hand?
How did you notice so quickly? Anyway, yes, there is a preponderance of small holes on my hand.
Have any of them pierced all the way through?
Yes, or at least they attempted to do so. These crystals clearly wanted to absorb all of my energy and chose to use my hand as an entry point to my core. Once I removed my hand from the crystals and cut off the power supply to it for a while, I was okay.
Fucking A, Eleg.
But what if there's a fragment or something left over in your hand?
There's no need to worry about that. I've conducted experiments which cover that. Hammering, could you explain?
Of course. These crystals absorb energy from other sources and store it inside.
And they then convert into electricity.
Yes, which explains why they've got electricity coursing through them. The disintegration we saw earlier is when they run out of electricity. Think of it like a plant going without water. They're dying because of a lack of nutrients.
Good metaphor.
In other words, my hand is fine because I cut off the nutrients.
Another thing of note, the isolated fragments crumble, but the ones stuck in the ground seem to be fine.
Well, yeah, because it's in the ground and... Well... For lack of a better description, the Earth is full of energy.
So I...
Golden hour.
The crystals are all interconnected.
Oh, that too. I guess that could work.
So, all the crystals in this area are connected underground?
Seems like it. Just like tree roots.
So that means there has to be an origin point for these bad boys. I propose using a rather simple method to find it. Let's say we run into a particularly large crystal shard up ahead. If we cut it in half, one half will shatter, whereas the other half will remain intact. If we proceed in the direction of the side that remains intact, we might end up reaching the source of all these crystals.
I'm not following, Eleg. How does that help?
Also, while further investigation is required, I have a premonition that there is a flowing current within the crystals. Suppose these crystals are like the roots of a tree. Then nutrients will circulate inside, with the reference point being their center. We can do this. I'm sure that we can find the origin point of these crystals.
Okay, bye, Bloxed. Take care of yourself.
I think it's possible as well.
Do you sometimes gag a little when you eat something? No. Unless I ate too much, that I can't handle it. In which case, yeah. Like, that happened once in high school. I ate too much of the double cheeseburger I was eating. And I couldn't fully swallow it, and I almost died choking on it. Needless to say, never do that again. But those fucking double cheeseburgers in high school were really good. What do you think the crystals are here to begin with?
Good question. The only thing for sure is that they're here, and so are we. So, it's up to us to find out why and how it is that they came to be here.
Stating the obvious. Thanks, Oleg.
One thing is for certain. They didn't occur naturally.
No, really.
They were clearly placed here intentionally by someone.
But who would do that? I wonder. Bet you it's the Raptures.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Glass slippers, full contact, pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
Next time I'll be even faster. Oh, swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fully active. Pierce through.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Ooh. Ow.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Well, we got a lot more to go, too. Damn, I was hoping I could, I was hoping I'd be able to finish the chapter before ending stream, but I don't think I will, given how long it's going.
I will move as you wish. They are humanity.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
What a truly beautiful proceed. Step back. As long as we're together, I will never fall. I will move.
Let's chase away these.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I'm hungry. I wonder what I'll have for dinner. Let's take a poll.
I think here is good.
Take a sampling. What sounds good for dinner? Not for me, but you know, what would you feel like eating for dinner? What would you feel like eating for dinner?
Since there's only one way in?
Precisely. And the entrance is quite wide, which makes it suitable for a campsite.
I'll go deploy the decoys then.
You know how to do that?
Of course. I may not have been up to the surface as much as you, but I'm not completely unfamiliar with it. Also, my role is to trace the best route for us, so I'm good at picking the best spots to set up the decoys.
I don't believe you.
All right then. I appreciate you doing this.
Probably some Popeyes. I'm not too fond of their chicken. I mean, it's okay, but I don't know. The chicken sandwich is pretty good, though. I kind of like, I don't know, I like KFC a bit more. It's more the original recipe. I don't care for the crispy.
I'm just doing my job.
What would I
You don't have
have?
to make it sound like I'm going out of my way.
I'm leaning either towards, sushi or maybe some honey almond shrimp from the Tokyo restaurant.
Let's go together.
I'll be fine. You should rest.
It's okay. It'll go by quicker if we work together. Then we can rest. Shall we?
Okay.
I'm feeling more in the direction of Asian food right now. African Americans probably would say KFC isn't good. What does that mean? Is that a stab at the stereotype?
Yes.
Thanks, Rappy.
Yes, but that's not what I'm worried about. You never know when or where.
I think you get the stereotype. Love a chicken watermelon. I mean, the stereotype would not exist if it did not actually exist in the first place. That's how they're stereotypes. That's how they come to be. And then they either get over-exaggerated or they get denied while still existing in the same time, in the same place. It's funny how that works. But I mean, stereotypes are not inherently bad. It all depends on the context. Like the stereotype of like the Japanese being honorable and all that stuff with the samurai thing. That's a good kind of stereotype. That's a good thing, you know, having some honor and respect and all that shit. And then you got the bad stereotype where it's like, let me think of something here. And you got the bad stereotype of insert people here tend to be criminals and murderers. Who are those certain people? Well, I don't know. Insert whatever race, gender, and or person type you want in that bracket. Either way, it's a negative stereotype, and it's more than likely wrong.
There aren't any nearby.
Are you sure?
Positive. As long as you don't go to sleep hugging them, you'll be just fine.
Okay.
Are you always this on edge?
Naturally. It's the best way to increase your chance of survival and success. Exercise caution and strike at the opportune moment. I also noticed that you fall asleep in no time flat, and you snore like a jet engine.
The racist stereotype I could think of is Asian people eating household pets. Yeah, the Chinese food is made of cats and dogs and all that. I mean, maybe in the wet markets in back home, that might be a thing, because they have quite a large variety of meats. So it's not only just a stereotype, but it is true. It is true in certain areas.
It won't be an issue. I wasn't planning on sleeping anyway.
It's also why we had a world-ending super virus, but that's yet not here or there.
Getting some sleep would be a good idea.
It's okay. I got plenty of sleep before coming here. I'll keep watch so you all can catch up on your shut-eye. It's that obvious, huh?
Too excited to sleep. Go figure.
It's an incredible thrill to finally lay my own eyes on something I was told about endlessly during the mission briefing. Do you think I'm getting too emotional about all this? Huh. So that means...
Typical master. Just blurting out whatever he feels.
Rappy anger rising. How dare he compliment this thick woman. This thick woman in her overdue haircut, in her white and yellow fatigues, in her giant thighs. How dare he? He's mine.
We'll take turns keeping watch. I'll go up first. Should you find yourself unable to sleep, we'll keep watch together.
You don't mind?
Shifty.
Yes, Commander?
How's the reclamation site? How's reclamation site 1 doing?
All quiet. Surprisingly so.
One time I had this dream where my mom kept pooing unwrapped Snicker bars that are like... That's a terrible image. I can't believe you. It's a terrible dream.
I didn't expect the optical camouflage to be this effective.
Well, take a break then.
I was about to enter standby mode anyway. We'll be monitoring Reclamation Site 01 in alternating shifts, so don't worry.
Sounds good. You did well.
As did you, Commander.
Mr. Commander, may I see that? The operation device. How long have you been using this? When was the last time it was maintained?
I don't know.
It's on its last legs. The connections are about to fall apart, and the parts are all worn out.
Oh no. My dreams are now dirty-minded. It's terrible.
Would you mind if I make a few repairs?
Sure, go on, Elug.
Just a moment. Finished.
Huh? Status panel on my operation device has been altered. There appears to be something moving on the screen. Is this a video game?
What? I didn't think I'd get found out that quickly, but you've got some eagle eyes on you.
What is it?
This is Boom, a classic FPS. It's the father of all modern FPS games.
Other reality Doom.
The entire file size is only 28 megabytes, but it's still more fun than most of the games out there today.
Just like Doom. How did you...
If it's got a screen, you can run Boom on it. It's just common sense.
So Skyrim Special Edition on my Keurig. I'm not so sure about that.
Well, it's the truth, so don't you forget it. By the way, this is more than just a title screen. You can actually play the full game. Although, you don't have a controller. I'll make one right now. Let's see. Gotta get some spare parts.
It's okay. I'll play later.
Are you sure? It's really fun.
I need to sleep, woman.
I also installed it on Miss Rappy's weapon adjustment correction screen.
Wait, what?
What?
When did you do that? Rappy does not know how to game.
Not bad, eh? Like I said, if it's got a screen, I can install that game.
Pretty soon, Boom will be on every television screen. Skyrim Special Edition will be outclassed. The future is Boom.
Please erase it.
I don't need fucking games on my weapon adjustment screen, you flippant... you thick, flippant woman. Wait, what? I knew she was sus. Bye, Dragon.
What are you doing? Oh, some delivery requests just came in. I was dealing with the customers. You sure are a bit just
Excuse
trying
me.
to survive.
Sorry.
I'm just happy I got work.
How often do you have to work?
It depends.
All the time, every
We usually
time.
tend to get pretty bogged down during the holidays. But other than that, it's scattershot.
Must be tough. Are you done dealing with your customers?
Yeah.
Then let's head back. We should get some sleep so that we're well rested tomorrow.
All right.
There's just one thing. As far as I know, there aren't any holidays coming up anytime soon.
Busted in 4K.
And yet, you're still so busy?
Well, like I said, it can be pretty random. Guess I got lucky.
Really? Glad to hear it.
Yeah,
Uber sus.
me too.
What's going on?
Neon.
What is this? My eyes are acting strange.
Oh no, she's got Boom on her glasses.
What's wrong? Some kind of game is taking up my vision.
That's an image. That's an image. I gotta save that. I gotta save that. Oh, hi, Grave. Right there. There we go. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. Oh, yep, save that. Oh, save that as Neon. Boom.
There's a game screen on your glass lenses. Boom! Why is that ancient game? Is this some kind of cutting-edge VR technology? The graphics look a bit outdated for that, though.
Oh, look.
I upgraded your glasses while you were sleeping.
Upgraded it with Boom!
I've given you the honor of being able to play a masterpiece of gaming up close and personal.
I don't want a game. I want supervision.
It doesn't get any more super than Boom.
Actually, I meant to ask you, where did you get those glasses anyway?
These? I've had them for as long as I can remember.
Sus.
They're extraordinary. The frames are made of cutting-edge and lightweight materials. The lenses are in fact a high-performance visual display. I've never seen anything like it.
Sounds very tactical.
The internal OS has a ludicrously large capacity, and it's being utilized to the max. There was barely enough space left to install Boom.
Damn.
I have no idea what you're going on about, but can you just get rid of this game and bring my glasses back to normal?
Just tap the top of your frames twice and it'll shut off.
Can you make it so that I can tap the sides? It'll look way cooler that way.
I'm telling you, you should look into that eyewear of yours. They're no ordinary pair of glasses. What's that on that wall over there?
What's wrong?
What is it?
Over there!
Huh?
Uh-oh. Those were not there last night.
Could they have moved over here?
Don't be absurd. Crystals don't have legs.
Yeah, but we established those things are connected underground. So it might stand to reason that they can burrow and spread out in whatever direction they want to go in?
Maybe they have detachable legs?
Neon, please.
Ugh. At this point, I don't think that's totally outside the realm of possibility.
Huh. Maybe the crystal formations were already here, and they've only just now popped out since we were here for a while.
You mean they move in order to consume nutrients?
Hey, Smooth Rivers, welcome. You missed a lot.
I've been thinking, and these things seem less and less like a type of ore.
What are they then?
Don't they seem more plant-like to you? It has roots, dies as soon as it runs out of nutrients, and actively move towards acquiring said nutrients. If that doesn't describe a plant-based life form to a T, what does?
Clonk.
It all checks out.
Just as a precaution, I'll contact the Botanic Garden Squad. I'm on good terms with them.
That sounds like a good idea.
Commander, how should we proceed?
Let's keep going. If we sense any danger, we'll head back.
Roger.
As for you, Livern, I expect your sudden and inevitable betrayal to happen soon.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
We drove them away. Next. Next time I'll be even faster. Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it!
Fully active. Pierce through. Charge forward quickly.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it. I will move as you wish.
Oh. Well, there we go, the crystals are growing.
Proceeding to target.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Encounter. I'll go with you.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory. I will move.
Encounter. As long as we
Get the feeling the crystals are going to be chasing us now.
Proceeding.
Chase away these.
What a truly beautiful story this was. It is not becoming to rush. Step back. It is not
The waves have calmed.
Good thing I'm able to clear out these battles pretty quickly, though.
Daily lives.
I will move as you wish.
This makes it a bit faster.
As long as we're together.
I appreciate that quality of life shift up.
I will move.
Proceeding.
The waves have calmed.
Hopefully they'll get the rest of those quality of lives up from that the China version has in due time.
It's not becoming to rush.
They likely got a long time to go back and do all that, given how big the game is. Like 16 gigabytes worth of coding and shit. And like, I don't understand how people don't realize that when they're complaining about how the Chinese version of this game has quality of life things that we don't. Like, for one, most of those quality of lives are due to Chinese regulations.
Encounter.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
In fact, I'm pretty sure all of them are. The other part is the fact that the Chinese version of Nikkei is substantially butchered and not as robust as the global version. So while it does have the nice little quality of life features, it also is missing a lot of its content, both censored and non-censored. So, yeah, I'm cycling back to the beginning of the stream, mostly for smooth rivers.
And so I shall. I will move as you wish.
Like, there's reasons for this shit to happening. It's not just straight up corporate greed and all that stuff. And I blame the Western industry for making that like the standard reaction and perception because of how fucking bad they treat us as gamers. How dare they censor the booba? Yeah, Yeah, definitely. But Shift Up can't do anything about that if they want to play around and earn that China gold. I think that's a terrible decision on their end, going into China, given the type of game they are. But, you know, it's their call, and I can only hope that the censorship does not transfer to the global version, which I don't think it is, because in the developer note they just released, like, they do mention that the Chinese and global version will definitely be different from each other, just due to those regional regulations and stuff. But unfortunately for the fucking smooth-brained idiots who can't perceive anything, they see it as being treated worse than China, when the fact of the matter is that they're already sitting in the green fields of the Ark, while China is the real fucking outer rim.
It wasn't like this on the map. Then again, I guess we can't expect all the details to be exact.
Especially since it's a map displaying an aerial view from above.
Is it just me, or are we totally screwed if any Raptures come at us from either side?
I'll watch the rear. I'll need someone else to help.
I'll join you.
Thanks.
By the way, watch your step, everyone. This place is flooded with crystals.
Yeah, the crystals dot almost every inch of the ground and walls. We can't touch anything.
I don't even want to think about fighting in a place like this. If we were sent flying and fell into a crystal cluster, we'd end up being drained and then dying.
Thanks for the foreshadowing.
Just like that Rapture we saw yesterday.
I was thinking about that, actually. All we've got to do is remove our heads.
What?
If we're between a rock and a hard place, removing our heads will solve the problem. The crystals would ravage our bodies and suck them dry. But so long as our heads remain intact, we'll be able to stay alive.
Yeah, but if you're all a bunch of heads and there's no one to carry you, then that's gonna be a problem.
An interesting theory, but how many people are actually going to be willing to go through with it?
There you go.
Why would there be any hesitation? It's 100% the safest and most foolproof method.
Miss Hammering, have you ever died before?
No.
There we go.
Neither have I, but I think it's something more severe than being solved simply by removing a body part.
The Counters are hardened warriors, so maybe they've experienced something like that before?
Yeah, when fighting Gravedigger, Rappy's head got lobbed off.
Yes, I have.
Me too.
Wait, you too?
Called it.
I haven't because I'm so amazing.
I'm pressing X to doubt on you, on Neon.
Could you please explain to Miss Hammering on how difficult dying is?
Dying isn't an easy thing. Even more so when it's by your own hand.
Did you hear that, Miss Hammering?
Really? I guess I don't know, since I've never been in that kind of situation. I guess I'll find out when I'm faced with it.
Ideally, you would never have to face a situation like that.
Very true.
Hammering is way too calm about all this. I'm kind of impressed.
The best way to deal with this sort of thing is to prepare for the worst.
I've imagined the worst case scenario in my head countless times.
No shit. I wouldn't have expected that from you, Livern.
But when it comes, I never deal with it the way I'm supposed to. Not like when it's during a simulated battle.
I get that. I can relate to that.
Yeah? What is it that you imagine?
Don't ask. It's so bad that I can't even say it out loud.
Okay.
Shifty, what's ahead of us?
The downtown area. The city used to be a moderate-sized trade hub. Other than that, there was nothing particularly noteworthy about it.
After we passed through here was the path end.
I can't be certain. Even this narrow path we're on now wasn't on the map. I did find something unusual, though. The map indicates that there's something massive just on the outskirts of the city. However, any further statements without visual confirmation would simply be conjecture.
Alright, let's keep going.
Roger.
let's get off to a beautiful start.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
What?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
What's up, Psychon? What you confused about?
Full contact. Pour out.
Let's take them down together.
Well done, everyone. Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fully active.
Wah wah wah. Wah wah. Wah wah wah.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Wah wah wah. Wee woo woo. Wah wah wee woo.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Wah wah wee woo. Oh no, EX stage.
Moving out.
They are humanity's enemy. I will move as you wish.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target. Moving out.
Wait, what? Why did that Rapture explode? Oh. Okay. Thanks, game.
It is step back. It is dangerous. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Oh yeah.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
I'm going all out.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Bubble, bubble. Swim with all your might toward the light.
I'm going all out.
Oh no, Rappy's dead.
Yes, my voice is fine. Next time I'll be even faster.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Let's take them down together.
This thing has a lot of health. I'm realizing it. Oh, shit.
Yes, my voice is fine. There's some dirt on my face. Next time I'll be even faster. Bubble, bubble. Even when I'm preparing, I'm good.
Is my outfit okay?
Oh no. This needs a bit more strategy. This needs more strategy.
Shall I swim over there?
Alright. So... shields are definitely going to be a thing we need. We need healing, definitely. Piercing would be very useful. Alright, so Red Hood. Asuka.
どっちが優秀かを考えれば当然の結論ね。
I'll go with you.
No, I don't need her if I got Asuka, so what I need is healing. I need sustained healing. So... Bunny twins.
Leave it to me.
Where are you at? There you are.
Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
Alright, let's see how this one turns out.
Swim with all your might toward the light. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh, shit.
Forward quickly. Bubble, bubble. Swim with all your might toward the light. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
My voice is I got too excited. Next time I'll be even faster. Swim with all your might toward the light. Lady Luck is always on our side. Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited. Swim with all your might toward the light.
Ah, shit, we lost Red Hood. That's not good.
It's showtime with Noir and Blood. Swim with all your might toward the light. Lady Luck is
Oh boy, that didn't look good.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
It's showtime with Noir and Blanc. Check out. Oops, I got too excited.
Swim with all your might toward the light. Lady Luck is always on our side. Luck is reserved for those who are prepared. Swim with all your might toward the light.
Die!
Lady Luck is always on our side.
It's showtime with Noir and Blanc.
Oh no, none of that. Oh no, none of that. None of that. Oof. Blanc's not looking too good.
Swim with all your might toward the light. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Check out. Oops, I got too excited.
Come on, come on, come on.
Swim with all your might toward the light. Lady Luck is always on our side.
It's showtime with Noir and Blanc.
Yes, my voice is fine.
Oh. Okay, that's not good.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
We have no barrier. That's not good. We got no cover.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I just need you to hold out a little. Fuck. We need more damage, and we need more defense against that. Shit. Might need double healing.
Leave it to me.
I speak of the was. Where? 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 Wah, wah, wah. Oh no. Oh no. Wah. I don't want element damage. Defense, ammo capacity. You know what? That's not too bad. I'll take that. That's not too bad an upgrade. Okay, I need more damage. And yeah, I probably could have had it if Red Hood stayed alive, but she didn't. I didn't pay attention too well, so... Who do I have that can heal? Oh! Yeah. Bunny Alice can help.
I'm happy going anywhere, so long as you're with me.
And Marciana definitely
Are you planning
can
on
help
attending class, Commander?
because of her overload HP buff. That should keep us sustained, but the damage output is the problem still. So if I can keep Red Hood alive, that should help. That should get us going.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I didn't want to use Red Hood for that, but okay.
Yes, my voice is fine. Swim with all your might toward the light.
Time for class to begin.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Charge forward quickly. Swim with all your might toward the light.
Time for class to begin.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Time for class to begin.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Charge forward quickly.
There we go. Yeah, now we're doing it. Now we're doing it.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
Ooh, I probably should have hit for that.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Time for class to begin.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Charge forward quickly. Swim with all your might toward the light.
Time for class to begin.
Kill it! Kill it!
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Time for class to begin.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Pay attention in class.
Wreck him, Red Hood. Come on. Oh, we got 45 seconds. It's no good. No bueno. That was a mishit.
Time for class to begin.
Rocket Ralph! Rocket Ralph! Get him, Asuka! Yes, yes! Focus! Fire! Hit him with everything you got! Keep going! 10, 8, 10! Red Hood, it's all you. Come on, Red Hood.
Time for class to begin.
Just need a couple more shots. You got this! Do it!
Let's keep the momentum going.
Yes! Oh! That was good. That was good. How close were we? 7 seconds to go. Oh. Oh, fuck. Red Hood fucking doing damage as she tends to do. What's that? Like 92 million or something right there? 54 on Little Mermaid. Phew. Yeah, Marciana and Bunny Alice. That's like the super sustain combo because of the healing. Medieval diss track too. Yeah, sure. Oh man, that was a fight. That was a good fight. Alright, let me look here. Medieval diss track 2. There's even a part 1. Yeah, I noticed. There's apparently a full song. All right. Wait, why does this sound like it's from Pa Rappa the Rapper?
My mill grinds. Pepper and spice. Your mill grinds. Rats and mice. My hand picks only what grows. Your hand picks only your nose. My brain tastes delightful. Your brain tastes very frightful.
What?
My mother cooks with much care. Your mother cooks with her hair. My wife smells of pure honey. Your wife smells of bad money.
What?
My fields are happy to see. Your fields are sad to decree. My hat fits like a fiddle. Your hat fits like it's little. My king is smart and wise. Your king is full of lies. My sheep will keep us alive. Your sheep will fail to arrive.
Like, that's some pretty good dissing, but goddamn, the flow is very stilted. But I guess that would be I guess that would fit in with the medieval aesthetic if they tried the diss track. One about the wife was pretty hard. My wife smells like honey. Yours smells of bad money. Like, damn. Fuck, man. That's pretty... Sick burn, man. Sick burn. Oh, Medieval 2. Oh, here's the second one. Three minutes. Oh, jeez. I hope it's not as stilted as the previous one. Oh, no. Oh. You ever get that ominous feeling? Oh. Got the Plague Dr. Sigma track going on here. Have thou ever felt the fear of God within you? And lo, did I stare into the face of death.
It's time for the scythe to slowly slice in, reaping what you sowed and what is about to begin. There will be nothing left for your mill to grind, as my rats and mice will devour your entire mind. Hand picks every light to quickly dissipate, conjuring the darkness history books will not conjugate. The skin on your hands has not seen any labor since your wife gave birth from your sleazy next door neighbor. Migraine is plain and will instill in your brain an insane flavor addiction that causes withdrawal pain. But the toll for consuming such an exquisite cuisine is dirt upon the body with only a cross to be seen. Patience is for the virtuous, not that you would know, for these lyrics would cause even a fluent bard to crow. A cavalcade of rhymes with more than diamond and gold. Now behold the cold slander of my bold verbal stranglehold. You speak of mothers, mine is of the earth. Your maternal ancestor should have never gave birth.
Oh!
The cooking they claim started to stew and churn, and the result is your pathetic presence receiving a scathing burn. My wife's by no means a Margaret Charlotte or harlot, letting others enter her brand's a letter of scarlet. The honey smell might be from the other bees that pollinate your wife as she moans loudly on her knees.
Oh! Damn! The other guy was quiet when this came out. Yeah, I can see why.
Fields of plenty and the talk of the town. I'd never let a crop become wilted and brown. The decree of your town is that you are a clown, and you cry yourself to sleep on your wife's stained nightgown. It's not over yet. It must get worse. More wounded corpses than a battle-worn hearse. For now I unleash the killing famine and storm. Prepare for your death to take its final form. Did you remember about my rats and mice? You are very fortunate I get to tell you twice. But the outcome will not be so pretty and nice, because these rodents carry more than just fleas and lice. My hat comes with the medical mask of health, but your hat will represent your floundering wealth. When there's no room for it on your decrepit head, your face becomes the grave, your hat will pronounce you dead. Not even your king can sanction for levity, no matter the intelligence, wisdom, or longevity. You will rot on your bathroom throw bleeding forgiveness. Your collapse in this country will be for all to witness. My sheep that I gather do not carry any wool. Like the Pied Piper, I make you follow like any blithering fool. The raw truth of this ending is that your failure was arriving. That's why after this line there's not a life left worth surviving.
Damn. fucking plague doctor coming in, swinging. There's nothing left. Fucking hell. That may be honey you're smelling. The honey smell might be coming from all the bees pollinating your wife. God fucking damn. I think the plague doctor fucking won there. Holy shit. Oh god, that was vicious. That was fucking vicious. Oh. Oh, well played. Well played. Well fucking played. Oh. That's good. Fucking solid. Never mess with the plague doctor. Yeah, don't never fuck with the plague doctor. Bar none.
On my way. Are you ready? Then let's go.
I want to change my attire.
I will answer my subjects' calls.
Shall we go, Yumi?
I'll go with you.
I will go with you.
Roger. Joining the mission.
I will answer my subjects' calls.
The waves have calmed. Let's chase away these. The waves have calmed.
Oh, second one. Heard you died in an accident, then I saw you on TV. Thought I was going crazy. I heard that you're something called a suitor now? I don't know what it is, but I'm happy you got out of this place. I think the rest of us will spend the rest of our lives here. This is our hometown. There's nowhere else to go. It will dissipate your wealth to embarrassment. Suitor. I haven't heard that term in Nikkei yet. Interesting.
Let's get back to our daily lives. Cinderella will be waiting for us.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Alright, there's one. I'm missing 3 shinies. Where are they? Ah, there's one. Alright, here we go. Nah, we're gonna find them all now. That's good. Though I don't think I'll get to eat any, I probably won't get to eat any, honey almond shrimp for dinner. Because Tokyo's about to close, I think. That's what I get. Video request. It's called NPC attacking Trevor while in a cutscene. Okay. I heard there was something in the art called an Arc Lottery ticket. I doubt I'll ever make it as far as our little village. I'll simply stay where I am and drink until I pass out. By the way, Eric and Sarah got married. Remember when I thought something was off about them? They denied it at first, but then they got married because of an unexpected pregnancy. Eric could have done much better. Damn. Alright, let's look. NPC... PC... attacking Trevor while in a... Smell the honey comes from the bees while your wife moaning loudly on her knee. Yeah, it's fucking vicious. Fucking vicious. Random guy keeps punching Trevor during cutscene in GTA 5. I'm guessing that's it. Oh man. That sounds like it's gonna be good.
We are women and we are free. We're bringing an end to the patriarchy. We are women. Hear our pain. We are women. Hear our shout. We are women. Have no doubt. We are women. We are free. We are
Shut the fuck up!
I agree.
Thank you. Oh, my N-word, huh? What's up,
What?
homie?
What? Wait. What? Wait a minute. What is...
Is that how you act, huh? When a friend makes a mistake, huh?
No.
Really?
Man.
Oh,
No.
what? Oh, so what? It's just me getting hurt? Is that funny?
No,
huh?
man.
Well, fuck you! I'm gonna put you in the fucking ground. You laugh at me again.
Man, calm down.
I've met a lot of assholes in my life, but you're not long for this world if this is the way you fucking act. You little jumped up motherfucker!
Come on, dude.
Look, how about this, man? Calm down. It was funny at first, man. I made a mistake. Unfortunately, man, you failed. It was funny, all right? I apologize.
I accept.
We're laughing for a completely
Your
different
apology.
reason.
Okay? Alright, so
What the fuck?
let's
Why?
hug it out. Mm-hmm. Right? You're
So you
fucking
funny,
gotcha! Oh, fuck, no, I'm not funny! Fucking asshole! Oh, fuck! Difficult childhood.
Damn, man, you all right?
I'm just fucking on edge, you know? Look, I love you, right? But I would've...
Fucking! Look, man. Lester said you have...
You know, the timing is... I can't tell if he's supposed to be angry or if that's just his reaction to getting decked in the face constantly. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Some information for us about Michael.
Fuck Michael, I hope he's dead.
Man, I know y'all two, man. Come on, man. You two had beef before. But what the fuck happened in North Yankton? Somebody pinched him, man. Who?
My friend Ron met these Chinese assholes.
He just fucking keeps teleporting everywhere. It's like... It's just the game setting him back to his position, but it's kind of impressive if you want to take this at face value. It's like there's this guy, fucking Trevor's just getting his ass kicked by these random dudes, and every time he gets knocked down, he fucking instant transmissions to where he wants to stand. He just doesn't give a fuck. When a teacher tells you to ignore bullies. Yes.
They're from Yangshan in China. We had some problems. I mistakenly thought Michael was a human being and kidnapped him.
Yeah, and now it looks like they hold him somewhere in the city.
Yes.
Come on, bro.
Well, go fuck yourself. You want that piece of shit, that's your fucking business, all right? He's dead to me, all right? And chances are, if and when I see him, he's gonna be dead to everyone else as well.
Hey, come on, bro. Don't do that.
You're pushing your luck, pal.
Pushing your luck, pal. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What was that? What was that? Nothing. Asshole! Everybody! Assholes!
Oh, you got it.
He fucking gets knocked down. Instant transmissions to the side in front of a guy just to fucking take.
Damn dead. Shithead.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm okay, Sarah. Oh my. Oh, I need water. Oh my god. Oh. My cheeks and my throat hurt now. Hi, Sarah. I'm okay, baby. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just laughing. My little protective cat. Yeah, my protective girl. Yeah, I love you too. I love you too, Sarah. Oh. Oh. I love you too, baby. Shadow's coming over to see what's up too. Hey, calm down. He's just checking me out too. I'm okay, buddy. I'm okay, bud. Everybody, assholes, while getting beat up and stuff. Absolute cinema. As the kids would say. Oh, that's fantastic. It's fantastic. That's good. That was a good one. That's pretty fucking good. All right, let's finish this. And then I'm going to go properly have dinner.
Holy moly, are these all Raptures?
Yes. More victims claimed by the crystals, it would seem. What is it?
I'm taking a closer look at these Raptures. And something seems a bit strange to me.
Tell us!
The amount of corpses increases the more we move forward. Judging from the direction in which they've fallen, it seems to indicate that they were heading towards us. Shifty mentioned that there's a city beyond this narrow path, right? It reminds me of a train station.
Why are you talking about trains all of a sudden?
People often commute to work using the train, yes? They gather at the station, and when the train doors open, they all rush to get inside. It's a mass of arms and elbows. And the few people who manage to break through the crowd are able to get inside the train.
I think I get what you're saying. A throng of Raptures came out from the city up ahead and crammed themselves in through the narrow path.
Precisely. The only curious thing is that why would the Raptures leave a wide open area and cram themselves into this confined path?
Maybe they didn't want us to get through. Or maybe they were escaping from something.
That's the only way it makes sense to me. Something happened in the city beyond. And I think the Raptures tried to escape through this path.
Commander, many of these Raptures have damaged parts. Their legs and other appendages seem to have been crushed. It's as if they collided with something, or were trampled upon.
So, a bunch of Raptures ran away? Is their programming even capable of that?
Well, possibly.
But what could they have been running from?
I feel like we're gonna figure that soon.
Everyone, up ahead of you, 3 o'clock, on the wall.
I don't see anything.
The crystals over there have been moving for some time now. It's hard to see clearly behind the pile of Rapture corpses. But those crystals are gradually approaching. That much is certain.
Uh-oh.
What? So, the crystals really do move? Oh my gosh.
Are they coming for us?
Possibly.
Shh. Quiet.
Uh-oh. Everyone, prepare for battle.
It's here.
Here we go.
The fuck are you?
Next time I'll be even faster. Swim with all your might toward the light.
I'm going all out. Quietly, fully restrain me.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Well, it's dead.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
All clear.
Are they really dead?
That's a good question. Next question.
Oh, they're dead as doornails.
The light in the crystals has been completely extinguished.
What the?
Let me get a closer look.
Careful, Alec.
Are you sure it's dead?
I've never been more sure of anything.
Okay. Hammering, help me. I'm gonna open up this one.
Sure.
Its insides are a complete mess. I do see a single trail, though.
What do you mean by trail?
You remember how the crystal attempted to reach my core by entering through my hand? It's the same as that. The path it's created here is a bit wider, though. It's still intact, and it heads straight for the Rapture's core. There's been extensive damage to the core as well. I don't understand this.
Wait a moment. I'm expecting a call soon.
A call? From who?
The Botanical Garden Squad wants to connect with us. I'll patch you through. Hello, I'm Flora from Botanic Garden Squad.
Hey, Flora.
Hammering briefed me on the situation. I've been receiving continual updates because the crystals in that region are exhibiting plant-like characteristics.
Should we really be discussing this out in the open?
It's fine. This is an official mission that is out in the open. It's just that the Special Commando was the only squad we had available to deploy.
Oh.
Flora, what's your thoughts on this?
Seeing it in person would be optimal. However, since that isn't possible, I've made an informed guess based on the information provided by Hammering. First, I'm proceeding on the assumption that the crystals are indeed plants. We would need to get our hands on a sample or observe it up close to know the details. But in light of that rapture you all saw, it would appear that the crystals grow from within the rapture and eventually penetrate through its surface.
Like a parasite?
Yeah.
Yes. The crystals appear to absorb the energy of their host and use it as a form of nourishment. Servant or masterclass raptures have relatively small cores, meaning they provide less nourishment. For lower level raptures, once their energy is absorbed, they are discarded. That rapture you saw was a Lord class. It has a much larger core and thus significantly more energy. Rather than absorb its energy at one go and kill the host, it seems to have realized that it is better to parasitize and absorb its energy bit by bit. Of course, this is all based on the assumption that the crystals are indeed plant-based organisms. Parasitic behavior is not uncommon in the plant world. In fact, it happens on a fairly regular basis.
There's your education for the day.
A classic example would be cordyceps, even though they technically aren't plants.
Why do they exhibit parasitic behavior?
Simple. To propagate the species. Plants are more or less immobile due to their roots. Plants have the ability to extend their roots towards nutrients, but this is a painfully slow process. Therefore, they either feed their seeds to something which is more mobile, or parasitize it.
It's all about expanding their domain.
That's correct.
Could this have something to do with why the Raptures ran away?
Probably.
Unfortunately, I don't know enough at this point to say much. Plants are not aggressive organisms. If they do parasitize, they tend to do it in a clandestine manner, since it's more beneficial for their survival. They do not actively threaten their host.
That's if we're assuming these things are indeed plant-based life forms.
Exactly. That's the key point. While they exhibit some plant-like characteristics, they don't physically resemble them in any way whatsoever.
Okay. Thanks for the intel. We'll keep it in mind.
Feel free to contact me if you have any questions. I'd like to be there with you, but things in the Ark are quite dire. If the opportunity presents itself, I hope to see you on the surface.
Thanks again.
You're welcome, and take care.
Let's give ourselves an overview of the situation. These crystals can act as parasites, leeching on Lord-class Raptures.
And also Nikke's.
In the city up front, there's something that made the Raptures run away. Am I missing anything?
I don't think so. Thanks for the summary.
We should get a move on.
Should we continue, Commander?
Against better judgment, yes.
Roger.
Good decision. No risk, no reward.
Yeah, that's the risk I'm worried about.
Alright then. I'll open the door in front of us.
Go on. Oh boy. Who this? Levern? Oh, Anise. Lol. Okay. Anise. We'll deal with you later. Alright, that was chapter 27. Okay. Alright. Well, that was a nice, that was a fun little everything. That was a fun bit of everything. Oh, alright. Well, I'm going to go get some food. And then I'm gonna plink away at the laptop and try and get as much as I can set up and figured out. Yeah. And once it is all set up, I'll do a test stream, and you'll all probably see that once I do a test stream with the laptop. I'll make it pretty clear I'm doing that. Oops. I didn't mean to click that. Get out of here. Anyways.
Harder. Just a bit harder.
Oh, anyways, thanks for hanging around, and definitely thanks for making some giving some pretty funny and good video requests and suggestions. That was some good fun. I enjoyed that. That was funny. That's very good. I liked all that. That was good stuff. Good on you, chat. Good on you, chat, for the extra videos and stuff. So anyways, yeah, we're gonna end stream here. I'm gonna get some food. You get some food too if you haven't already. And, yeah. That'll do it. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'll have a stream. Or actually, probably will. I don't know. I wanna go to the farmer's market because it's open and get stuff while I remember.
Just a bit harder.
So if I do stream, it'll probably be later after if I do stream, it'll probably be around this kind of the time I did today. If I do decide to stream. If not, then we'll be doing Sunday stream with Legend of Oasis as usual. So with that said, you guys take care of yourselves. And with that said, the show is over. I'll see you guys later. Enjoy your Saturday. Wait, it's not Saturday, it's Friday. Enjoy your Friday.